Stream on? Am I live? Oh, okay. I think I am. Okay. Um, I'm like 2 hours late. No biggie. I might get called on later, which is unfortunate. It's just this happens to me on Fridays. There's nothing I can do about it. I should have known that this might happen, but I wanted to start 2 hours ago. But stuff took too long. I just ate, and I'm most likely gonna have to go back to do some more stuff later. Sup, everybody? My name is Crytek M-Bomb. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. It's a long wait, but it's time. After we do a bunch of the reset stuff, we got to do the continuation of the main story. It's been a while. It's time. I won't be able to see chat for a while if anyone ends up messaging or anything like that. Just a heads up. I won't be able to see it for, like, give or take maybe 5 minutes. But I don't even know if anyone's there yet. I say 5 minutes, maybe like 2 or 3 more minutes. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here. That's still loading. Hope it's not lagging too much. What about... Okay. I mean, the screen is like frozen, but at least I'm still streaming because I don't want it to be silently freaking crashing and I can't see the shit. Because that's happened to me enough times now. Okay. Now I can see this. I guess I'll go to this screen while this is loading. Okay. Alright. For what's happened off screen, I got all the characters I could to 15, so that's why I don't want to talk is at 7. The only person I never got there was, I actually forgot her name. uh, um, so yeah. I'll just check students again to see who it was. I forgot her name. It's just funny. Too much to think about at the moment. Today would have been the final day of the guide test to get the the guide test maxed out to get the free temple, but I can't get it right now. Nothing I can do about that. Now I'm at a point where I think right now the student I'm trying to max, or not max, but the student that I'm trying to get their like relationship level higher is, wow, okay, I'm forgetting names like out the wazoo. Renge? Yeah, Renge. That's what I was trying to remember. Gotta tell this guy I won't be able to even get the thing today, the free temple. I won't be able to get it till tomorrow, but at least it'll be on stream, I suppose. But doing the main story today, I'll be able to get some stuff for what's shown here. Oh, I get in the future. I want to wait till this stream to grab some of these things. Like, I'm probably gonna grab this because it's day 5. But because I don't intend to get this right now, I won't be able to get that right now. Doing pretty good on this. How much do I actually have? I need to check. Can I check? Like over 100, but like how much? Okay, 144. Actually not bad. And really? I can't get that because of the normal stage thing. I will grab that though. So I think by tomorrow I'll be able to get everything. I'd be surprised if I still can't get it. By tomorrow I'll probably start doing this for this. Throat is spotty. I might hit 80 today. Oh, I just remembered. This is why I hate that I didn't get to do this earlier. There's I gotta do something for Seaside Outside. I don't want to wait. I mean, technically I could wait till tomorrow to do it. So maybe it doesn't really matter. I feel like I'm gonna need as much time as I can get. I have no idea how long the story is. So I didn't get to check in advance. This is going to be interesting. Yeah. Wait, I shouldn't do this first. I keep getting everything mixed up. Shouldn't do this first. Keep always wanting to do it first. Is the I need to see if that other thing is still available. I guess I'll go to lesson them first, like I usually do. I hope my voice projects okay. It might be a bit of a mess reading this today, but I hope it'll be alright. I need to make sure this is all good. Hearing it at the same time. We got a lot of these. Go over here first. I should check this one a minute too. Windows button. Want to do this quickly so I don't have this messing me up later. Okay. Let's see here. You know, I tried to figure out what type of thumbnail I wanted to do for this story, but then I ended up using some of the advertising thumbnail with my little spin on, just a little spin. It was something I wanted to add to the thumbnail, but I couldn't make up my mind. But I just decided, freak it, I'll just let this be what rolls. Just roll with it. I think it looks fine. It doesn't need to always be a little bit spruced up. I could have spruced it a little bit. She's gonna keep telling us that we're being stared at. Yes. Archive. There we go. Wow, this thing actually worked with me pretty well. I guess because I don't have that many tabs open. But I can just easily close this now with no problem. Cool. Kind of excited for the story. Originally, I was gonna change it up, but I went and checked like my other streams. Cause I know it's been a while since the last time I did main story, and I had to see how I titled it. Really, I'm gonna just call it Aria School. Since I also decided to see the trailer on the global YouTube channel. This setting takes place in Aria's branch school. I feel kind of conflicted because there's one thing that kind of bugged me. For this being volume 6, this seems to take place after Eden Treaty, sometime after. Because this is a direct effect of what happened with the Aria students that we had met from the Eden Treaty story. And us trying to save them. And of course, Miko, which was a focal purpose that led to the final volume. But yeah. Sayuri changed a lot from us being like enemies, and then we ended up helping her get Atsuko back from Madam. I forgot her full name. I just call her the Madam with the the Hellboy red skin. Yes, from the Gamacho, because she was part of Gamacho. It's kind of funny though, remembering all that. I did like that story. It's just the it feels weird that it took so many volumes after. It doesn't really sit with me. Because some people like pointed it out and I was like, oh, you're right about that. You're actually right about that. That is strange. I didn't particularly like that for real, but it is what it is. At least it's happening. We need to see the direct effect of what happened when Arya students left Arya's school, or I keep wanting to call it Arya's high school, but I'm pretty sure it's branch school or something like that. I have to check it again. I mean, I guess I could check it here, right? That's like, I guess it just says Arya's Academy or something, right? Yeah. I know I can check it. Obviously, I could just check the students since I have to go over there anyways. And I always seem to get this. I always seem to get that when I don't want it. That's fine. That's great. Okay. Okay. Change positions. Just this thing is still ongoing for this whole week. I wish I could have had more, but oh well. Guess I'll have some more days left. Some. Alright, before I do lessons, like I said, I gotten every student I possibly could right now for the unique items, so now I have that extra Momo tug. The only one I haven't done was, of course, the one I have to get like a lot of Ellis for. So I need to check that. Oh, easily that was it. Yes. Yeah, Izumi swimsuit. The only one in here I don't have. Might as well check this at the same time. Our squad. Okay, our satellite school. Okay, that was what it was called. But online they called it branch school. Aria's branch school. Interesting that we're finally getting a story seeing what actually happened, the direct effect of what happened after the Eden Treaty story. It just really bugged me why it goes as far as all the way to volume 6. I'm gonna definitely need to check the other volume that happened after. Takes where they place it. It seems like it's supposed to take place before Grandma Tom, so it's that's something that's interesting. Today I can finally grab all of those out of there. Finally. Every now and then I would refresh. I don't know if I want to do that again, but maybe I should. Actually, hold up. Before I do that, let's look at this shit outside. Do this first. That's nice. Guess I can quickly skim the Grand Assault. Because nothing really crazy has happened over here. The only thing I could say about this is that obviously all these things I'll eventually be able to do better on in the future. I just gotta play the game long enough. The thing that kind of bugs me though is I feel like if I raise some of my students for heavy, just then I actually might be able to do extreme. But nah. I feel like I could do it though. That's like the only one I feel like I have a chance to do it though. Sorry about that. I really need to clear my throat. Ooh, I really need that. How am I even up here? I'm actually surprised by that. Oh. Okay. See, the mouse is showing to you at least. That's great. Now let's go over here. I'm gonna plan this a little bit. I like to save that for the daily login if I can, but we'll see. Okay, I can do the lesson. Then go to cafe, but will it even be enough? Probably not. Since I don't have anyone but Renga I'm really focusing on, and I think there was someone else actually. It is hard for me to remember names right now because I started watching anime recently. I'm actually watching a new one right now, but still. Why am I getting her higher? Or not? I hope she shows up in here so I can remember who I'm actually looking for. Sure, why not? Ah, yes, the Fuka Elif. I will take that. Hmm. There you are. This person I'm looking for, Kaide. Oof. Kept forgetting your name. Kaide, I want to get to 20 and Renge is 18 right now. I want to get her to 20 just for her unique item to be leveled up. And nothing crazy today, so I'll be grabbing these. Bruh. Okay. Fine. Alright. Oh. I'll say that 100 if possible. And grab it later. Okay. I hope Renge is in here. Oh wait, I should have crafted. Shite. I keep forgetting to do that. Wish I crafted before doing that. But whatever. Wonder if I should pull up the mic like this for when I start the story. It's kind of tedious doing this. I end up making a lot of noise. I noticed that when I pick this up, it makes a lot of noise. I have to keep readjusting it with my hands, and it rolls up against me. Because this thing is close to my face somewhat. I mean, I could do it. I just like it like this. How Rick is in here? Oh, this the got her name. It's the auto version of her. This is my first time seeing her in here actually. It's the way when she walks, she just like sways her hair like that. Also, I added this thing in here.
活動を一緒にしたいとは言ったけど、こんなことまでして。
I really should have crafted first. It's like at the tip of my tongue. I forgot her name. We haven't interacted with the sisters in a long time. Oh, this. I had already done the invitation before it hit reset, so yeah, I did get on here earlier today, way earlier today, but yeah. Crafting. The final stuff, and then we start this. I did make a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. I still don't know how that stream gonna go. Depending on how that stream gonna go, I will probably end up changing the thumbnail for next stream. Right now, I have this next thumbnail in the assumption I finish one page for growing that's gonna start this weekend, but I don't know if I can actually justify to get rid of it. No 2 highest grade substance, that doesn't happen very often. $15? God damn it. Okay. 15 hours for that? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's even worse. What the f... Oh god, that first note was bad. Okay. I got this yesterday, this thing. Also got this recently. This is gonna be rough. Alright, let's see it. Whoa, what is this? I need to see that. After this week, I'm pretty sure the banners change next week. I loaded up faster than I thought it was going to. Damn. Well, I'll do this. Yep. I think I have a way to deal with that. Let me see. I think I have a way to deal with that. I could be wrong though. Also, let's try this. I don't know if that will do anything though. I need to see something. Move the mic a little bit. It doesn't feel much different. Oh well. Bruh. Could grab that. Could grab that. That's a lot of elves if I can get all of that. If I were focusing it. I'm gonna focus this weekend for sure. That's why I was tempted to do it today, but technically since I'm streaming again tomorrow, I can do this minigame tomorrow, so I don't have to waste my time doing it. Technically, it wouldn't take me long, now that I know that it doesn't matter which one I do. As long as I clear it, I get like the reward bonus with this. So, it doesn't really matter which one you do, you're getting the rewards, so I don't even have to do the highest difficulty one, which doesn't really benefit me anyways, because I can't clear it fully. But something just keeps pondering at me. I can't help but be worried that this thing is not projecting my voice well. It feels like it's fine, but it also doesn't. It sounds lower than last week to me. Obviously, I can always just do this and it should be fine, but I guess I could just do this and just ignore it. Okay, Anything else I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Whoa, what the hell? Wow, that was loud. I don't even know what that was. Hold on. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that, but unraveling it, make sure it's not tangled and everything. Feels weird to do all that right now, but I just don't want that bothering me. Okay. Just remember we had grabbed another thing. I guess, yeah, let's do this now. I should have everything for her. This one bonus item should be enough. Should be enough. This is bothering me, bro. It just sounds slower than I'm used to it sounding. That reminds me, it's my first time doing that on stream. Showing myself getting that item. I've done this a few times now, but yeah. Now I can instantly go grab this. And then I'm gonna be broke on dust again. Broke on Aether, but it is what it is. It's gonna definitely make me like using her more. Oh, I can't even do it yet. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Solution. Prey on RNG. Used to have enough of those bosses for the artifacts. What did I use it on? My theory that I probably did that for Hanako's unique item. Oh yeah, we're good. We are good, baby. Yeah. Some of those is great. Fine, fine. Good, good. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I need more of those. Good, good, good. Awesome. I could probably use more of those. I'll have to start using those soon. I'm realizing I need a lot of those. That's interesting. I'm starting to need more of those, and I need more of those despite that 42. Ah, from 25 to 28 attack after Passion Progs in the beginning. And it's a decent bonus. The EX skill ignoring 35% of enemy death during Passion is pretty good though. And I'm broke again on Aether. I'm not looking forward to dealing with that. I would commit for this, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that's not me doing that. Okay. Okay, we've done everything, right? So here's the dealio. I want to do this all in one sitting. I didn't even bother to check how long the story is, so yeah, that's on me. Probably should have done that. But yeah. Group story we're gonna do starting tomorrow, but main story. Let's just review this a little bit. So when we started the game, we did a prologue for Closure Task Force 1 and 2. We did the story with the game development department. That what they were called? Yeah, game development department. Yeah. Then we went right into Eden Treaty story. Oh, did my mouse just? Yeah, my mouse is crashing out again. Great. Oh, okay. Do it again. I can't move. Did I press something? No. Wait, why can I press that? But I can't. Okay. Okay. I love that this is happening right now. It's not even my mouse doing this, by the way. This is like an unfortunate occurrence that happens on my computer, and that's annoying. What the hell? Can the mouse calm down? I hate that. I can just do this for now. Okay. Let's start this over. So, when we started this game, we did prologue, then we did the first 2 chapters of the Foreclosure Task Force story. I didn't call it that at first. I just named it the main story, and we continued with that. I think I also did for a game development department. But then when we started getting to Eden Tree, that's when I decided I should probably start changing it up. But I think in the beginning I didn't even like title it the Eden Tree story. But you can just see how much this story had. I forgot that the Router Cabernog was here. This was the story with the Rabbit Squad SRT. Even though they don't have a school, that's interesting. I only did the first chapter, then I went straight to Decagrammaton. I think I did the first chapter and then we did the final volume. Then we did Foreclosure Task Force Chapter 3. Then I did Chapter 2 for Rabbit Cabernog. Then we did both chapters of the Hyakuriron story. Hyakuriron. So yeah. And then we did Chapter 2 of Decagrammaton. Alright, no, we did Chapter 2 of Decagrammaton, then the Hyakuriron story. Right. I wanted to do this since I could do Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 back to back. That's why I did it like that. The way that everything is listed made me wonder if this was a story that was meant to happen at a certain point. The only thing that kind of bugged me, oh, the mouse is back. The only thing that kind of bugged me is that Oratorio of Days Gone By that takes place in Aria Satellite Academy, or Aria Satellite School, which is what it says in game. It looks like it takes place after Eden Treaty. sometime after. So maybe when we were, of course, as a sensei, we probably did these at some point as things were going on. With this one being a change up. But what about with this? I don't even know where this would take place, but it makes sense that it takes place after Eden Treaty. This one, it feels kind of like a toss up because between these two, these could have happened at any given time. Oh, thank you, mouse. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Go back. And it's going to click it again. Okay. You know, this really sucks that it's happening right now. This is going to get in my way later. I know it is. Why are you choosing now to do this shit? Well, this works, but okay, it's work, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I want to go through this. Anyways, sorry for yapping this much. I just wanna get my thoughts out there, remembering what we had went through, given some of the story I actually really liked. I forgot Eden Tree had 4 chapters. Okay, it's not like I listed this out when I started the Eden Treaty story. Started changing it up like partway through this. When I said I was finishing the Eden Tree story, I remember that was the title I did for a thumbnail. Then I started actually listing the chapters for each of these. Oh man. Alright. Now we got this one. Even after everything, the Arya students continue to stand their ground. What will Sensei tell them? Uh-huh. Sights beyond the boundary. The thing that bothers me about this story is like, where did this take place? I just know it takes place after Eden Treaty story. Because it's pretty obvious given what happens. The trailer ended up showing that happens even after the event story that we just did not too long ago, which is crazy. Where she started outside. Like the trailer itself shows like some of the moments that happen in that event story. So I guess it takes place sometime after that, but I wonder what like really triggered it. Obviously, it seems like a focus on Sayori, but the person in the thumbnail is somebody we meet there. Oh, in Arias Academy. Salad School. Yeah, alright. I keep wanting to call it Academy or Brand School since that's what it says online. Since it headed to Arias Satellite School for a special lesson. Brother, what? What do you mean a special lesson? What do you mean by a special lesson? Okay. It's nice to see that I can get gems again. Or proxies, now that I know what it's called. Anyways, chains. Okay. So, ah, 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 ah. Oh, wait, this scene looks familiar. Bro folded. Oh, damn, it's windy outside. Maybe I should take a break. Hmm. Okay. I've been running too much. Interesting. I figured that as long as I made it here, things will work out one way or another. They have to. It has to be different outside. What did that mean? After all, if this was the path that the squad took, surely even I can follow in their footsteps. Wasn't it kind of hard to reach Arya's satellite school? Did it start raining? I'm so cold. I can't feel my fingers. Brother, you can see a place to hide from the rain right in front of you, bro. Just keep moving. Yeah, yeah. Go in there. Yeah. Oh my God. It's always a bot, man. Oh no, mouse. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. You haven't been paid for 5 days. Hmm. Well, we never signed a contract. So as far as I'm concerned, you haven't worked at all. Oh, the mouse freaking out again. Arius. Nah, haven't heard of it. So you mean to say you don't have any academic records at all, huh? I can work with that. Oh, I did not expect to see you here looking at Star Wars looking ass butt, man. Hey, got some under the table work for you. What do you mean you won't? Aren't you used to getting your hands dirty? How did you know? Did you really, did you think I really would have hired you without a background check? I have my ways of getting intel. You're trying to go clean? That's why you won't. Look, kid, there's only one thing you're good for, so you might as well make the most of it. What? Think some ice cream shop is gonna hire you to serve good, upstanding citizens? Get out of my sight. I've got no use for someone like you. Oh, okay. I forgot what voice I gave him. I only seen this guy once. It was all a lie. Nothing good would ever come my way. Nothing good would fall into my lap so easily. Nothing good ever happens the way you want. Dreaming is free, but the consequences of reality are inescapable. Uh-huh. Hello. There's no paradise for runaways. I knew that I did. I knew that I did. But I still held on to my dreams. I fervently grasped for what they call hope. It was all just a dream. Okay. So that what this guy thinking? Ah, I made it back. Sure, nothing's going to change, but I feel a little better, at least. Arya Salate School, the place where I was raised, where I was forced to endure, where I was educated. Our school. Okay. Bro, what is this build up? Oh. You're back. Huh? Oh, I probably should change my voice for you, shouldn't I? Yeah, I thought you were built different because I'm just used to the helmet, but I see now. You probably have a lot to say, but for now, go get some rest. Is that Subaru? Yes, that's me, Kakahashi Subaru. Tachigi? Tachigi. That's an interesting name. Tachigi Maya, right? You don't have anything to worry about. Even if the world has abandoned you, I haven't. Arius hasn't. Yes. Super looks nice. Welcome back to our Arius. Uh-huh. Oh, that's an interesting first episode. Next episode, a student's responsibilities. Oh, okay. All right. I was not out. Yeah, I was not expecting you from me. Okay. It's been a while, Sensei. Need to see each other more. We need to see each other more often. Okay, we need to see each other more often, or I might forget what you look like. How can you forget what I look like? Will you? Interesting. I have committed the shape of Sensei's face and the point of their ears to memory. Recalling a target's appearance perfectly is all a part of completing my mission. What are you even saying? Stop making it sound like you're going to assassinate Sensei. Oh, oh. Rather than such violent intentions, perhaps the nature of her mission is that of a late night call. For makeup classes, of course. And now, and now, what are you saying? Are you incapable of holding back your lewd tendencies for a single moment? Are you cursed? Will your tongue fall off if you don't talk about it at least once a day? Death penalty. Meow. Weird expressions are also illegal. I've just decided. Okay. Well, it would be nice to see you again before our schedules pick up next week, Sensei. Next week? What's going on next week? Ah, I guess you wouldn't know. At Trinity comprehensive exam season is going to be in full swing next week. So you really need to start studying, like, really badly. Uh, What's the Trinity comprehensive exam? That sounds interesting. The infamous Trinity comprehensive exam. It's a series of standardized tests meant to evaluate students' knowledge on all fronts: linguistic proficiency, health education, health classes, and oh, health education. Okay, buddy. As the name suggests, it's a comprehensive exam of all the subjects we're expected to know. I don't think there's that many sections on health. Wait, I get it. Uh, is it different from your regular exams? I'm also curious about this detail. I learned what supplemental exams were from before. However, the main difference is that the test writers for the training comprehensive exam aren't from Trinity. Oh, I can't remember exactly why. Something about credibility, objectivity? That's correct. There's too much potential for bias if the questions come from within Trinity. It could even provoke people to ask, how is it fair for the person who wrote the exam to take that same exam? And it's a small concession, but the comprehensive exam has the advantage of not including chapel studies. Ah, I get it now. It's a mock national exam. Huh? What's that? Something even worse than the comprehensive exam? I guess I get it. Based on my analysis of Sensei's expression, they did not particularly enjoy it. Okay. I see, Azusa. I understand. Sensei's trying to assure us that everyone dislikes taking exams regardless of who they are, myself included. You find that hard to believe, Sensei? Despite how skewed, despite your skewed perception of me, I truly am just an ordinary high schooler. You are anything but ordinary? Ordinary? Well, if you're offering a special late night exam proctored by you, Sensei, that I enjoy immensely. Well, that sounds nice, but I wish you wouldn't put it like that. You better stop it, or else. Oh, dear Koharu, or else what? Death penalty. Yeah. Understood, Hifumi. There is no danger of failing in mission comprehensive exam. Yeah, since Trinity isn't proctoring this test, it won't affect our grades. But that's all the more reason for us to do our best. Trinity students are the elite. We can't come second to any other school. Also, you won't technically fail anything, but if you completely bomb, you'll have to participate in the makeup study sessions. That's crazy. It doesn't affect your final grade, but you still have to do that. That's crazy. So even if I can't fail, I can still fail. Wait, wait. So even if I can't fail, I can still. Okay. You could put it that way. They just don't want to punish the struggling students too harshly. Kind of like what we did with the makeup work club. I know it's called a study session, but they don't expect you to do much more than show up. But no one wants a study session to infringe upon what precious few hours we have to ourselves at the school, do they? Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're going to be the study hard club and avoid makeups this time. The study hard club. I don't know. I don't know if the one to the left of us is going to do that though. Right. Well said, Sensei. In the event that I end up being the the only one to fail the comprehensive exam, will you be the teacher in charge of my makeup study session? Just imagine it, an empty classroom with just the two of us. It's hot, so you open the window, and the evening breeze grazes over us. Being the troublesome student I am, I gaze out at the warm flush of the setting sun. Sensei comes close to chastise me. Um, a strong breeze comes in. Sensei instinctively reaches out to protect me. What? The two of us are eye to eye, nose to nose, and even we're unconscious of how we're leaning in closer and closer. Okay. What? Azusa? Azusa's like, the heck's she yapping about? Uh-huh. You are banned from speaking. Banned. Kaharu is just a silly character, I swear. Uh-huh. It's silly. Now that they bring it up, I should see how everyone else is coping. Coping? Is it that bad? I guess I am a little curious now that I think about it. The Manchester crew doesn't rest even during exam season. Oh no, we're seeing these guys? Or, oh right. Oh, so she doesn't show up in any main story until this one? But we only saw her in an event story. Thank God I did that event story. Of course not. Academics and public safety are equally important. I don't think I know what voice I gave her. Behold, this is the indomitable will of the Vigilante Club. We will not bend on our principles. Right, Suzumi? I don't know what principles you're referring to. Regardless, studying is an inherent responsibility of any student, so I have to agree. Sorry, just seeing me make you feel lighter inside? I don't know what that means. Yeah, that is kind of weird, isn't it? Me neither. But there is no bad in something good. Uh-huh. I know what voice I could give Risa, but I don't know if I want to do something more obnoxious. Um, how the heck did I do her voice before? It was such a distinctive voice I did for Ui. uh, eh. Oh, it's you. I thought some visitor snuck in here. Sensei's just here to check on us since it's exam season. The linguistics on these tests are so rudimentary. I hardly need to study. There's other subject too, Ui. That's why it's called the comprehensive exam. Books cover all sorts of subjects, so I'll be fine. You'll be fine, even with math. Eh? That's no good, President. Just like how being a picky eater isn't good for your health, being a picky reader is bad too. Eh? Are you good at math, Shimiko? Me? I'm a first year, so the scope of my test will be much less difficult than the president's, who's a third year. How unfair. I kind of feel bad for her. It's nice to see her. Uh, I guess we're seeing all the Trinity students. Hey, hey, Sensei. We did all get together to study for the comprehensive exam. Oh God. Uh, Listen well, brave students. When our sugar levels get low, so does our brain function. And we should only refuel with the most premium fuels, premium of fuels, glucose. Therefore, indulging in dessert during this critical time is not only romantic, but completely necessary. Aha, you say that. Oh, I keep pulling on this, so it must be making noise. I'm sorry. Exactly. What is studying without snacks? This is why we keep you around, Natsu. And now here we are. We're here. Okay, now we're here. Sorry, Sensei. You even made time to come check on us. In a way, it's nice to see that some things never change. Ah, we're seeing these students to their remedial nights. Naturally, Sensei, a remedial night rises to the challenge, whether it be exams or aid. In fact, this comprehensive exam is merely aid given new form. I don't understand what the f you talking about. Both exams and aid are of benefit to the people. We must uphold our passionate dedication to providing aid by following its principles in all circumstances. Thus, aid comes in many forms, such as reaching out a helping hand with pure intentions rather than selfish desires, or standing against injustice by any means necessary. This is also a manifestation of aid. Consider the corrupt medical supplier who created a subpar product which failed to properly disinfect and treat wounds in an attempt to cut costs. By meting out their punishment, I am aiding both of them and the general populace. All paths lead to aid. Okay, I kind of get what she means now, but like, I feel like that's a bit much, man. I still think it is. I need some water. Thus, this exam is also aid. Hmm? What exactly does aid mean? I suppose it's what we other Mio Knights value above all. You know, I was wondering why the cutting edge medical advances Trinity has made aren't being tested on the exam. Oh, maybe because our edge is just a little too sharp, honey? I forget what voice I did for her, but anyways. Sensei, what are you doing here? Oh, I'm happy you wanted to check on us, but... Sugi, please don't crash out. Take a few deep breaths, Sugi. Please compose yourself in front of Sensei. Give her a head pat or something, she'll calm down real quick, right? Yeah, thank you, Sensei, for your consideration. I'm sorry I didn't mean to interrupt your studying. Not at all. Proper breaks are an essential part of the process. Besides eating or patrols, we've done nothing but study for the past few days. We get less free time than most, so we end up having to cram in what we can, whatever chance we get. Oh, right, I haven't seen you in a minute, bro. You're totally right, but you don't have to be so worried, Sensei. Everyone here was well aware of what life in the Justice Task Force would be like when they signed up. Yes, resolutely marching forward on our chosen path, no matter the obstacles. That's what makes us who we are. Speaking of obstacles, I'm still stuck on this part. Can you explain relativism? Relativism to me? I still feel like I said that wrong. Anyways, it's a little hard for me too. If it's something as moral or immoral, only relative to a particular standpoint, then can you really define anything as moral? Well, the question is, what is the definition of morality? It's one of those things that feels more complicated the more you think about it. Let's try with memorizing the theory. Oh yeah, I forgot your name, Sakurako. It's nice to see you, actually. Ah, yes. I plan to hold study sessions in the large auditorium. Attendance is mandatory for all this for all sisters. Okay. What if someone studies better alone? Mandatory is really intense. What if they're shy? What if someone studies better alone? That's a good question. Hmm. I'm failing to understand. We at the sister we at the sisterhood strive to live a life free of shame and sin. As students studying is one of our prime directives, what reason do they have to shy away from their sisters in time of need? I trust the sisterhood and its members with my very life. Bruh. And regardless, I have assured them that they may schedule a consultation with me to discuss any apprehensions they may bear. I shall do all I can to put them at ease. That's a scary face you're making. I'm gonna be real with you. He not, I haven't seen in a while. For most sisters, I'm one-on-one consultation with you. A one-on-one consultation with you is, uh, uh, quite the opportunity. Yes, Hinata. I must always seek new ways to embody the compassion and upright principles we preach onto others. Uh, as you say, I suppose. Uh-huh. I convinced Sakura to ease up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna lower this because reading it like that is actually gonna tire my arm if I keep doing that. I guess we'll have to deal with it. Sure, you guys came right. And in the end, we made the study session optional for all sisters. Oh, how did Sensei do that? Hinata and Mari really have it rough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mari probably can study better alone, but I don't know about Hinata. Maybe? I don't know. Ah, Sensei, hello. Ah, well, I may have been procrastinating on studying a little bit. Truly? You'll treat us to dessert if we do well? I'll hold you to that. Me too. I'll even study in advance this time. Do you mean you'll rest your eyes after taking one page of notes again? Absolutely. I absolutely saw you asleep too. I thought she said absolutely. Uh, I smiled at the girl's banter and went on my way. I was surprised by two students, both clearly anxious. Which ones are this? Because I'm curious if we see Himari or not, but. Oh, yeah, Himari's Millennium. What am I talking about? We're just seeing all trading students. What am I talking about? Anyways, careful. Have I ever seen this sprite before? I don't think so. Sensei, uh, do you have a second? Oh, damn. Okay. A new start. Welcome, Sensei. So this is our room. Okay, why am I in your room? So what's going on? Don't be shy. Okay. Ah, wait, I forgot. Forgot what? Sensei, we're really sorry, but could you actually wait outside just for 5 minutes? I know this probably seems weird, but please, just 5 minutes. What? What is happening? I decided to do what they asked and stepped out into the hallway. After a while, eh, you can come in. Please come in now. To the free. Oh. Uh. Hello again, Sensei. We didn't mean to surprise you. In fact, we mean no harm at all. I suppose, according to trading, you could call us Arius transfers? Ah, well, you might not remember about Madam and everything that happened, but one day she just disappeared completely. Yeah, I haven't forgotten that actually, because that was an interesting part of the Eden tree, so I really liked it. Anyways, moving on. We were happy she was gone, but also at a complete loss. You could feel the tension everywhere you went. What would happen to Arius? But that's when we met them. The Suba, right? Around here should be okay. Your uniform, Trinity? Please. Shh. Yes, yes, I am. I didn't mean to scare you. I was supposed to wear the Tea Party's uniform instead of this, but. Tea Party? What is that? It's something like a club in Trinity that really appreciates tea time. Okay. They cheat. What? Hold on, bro. What? You missed a little bit. I mean, you haven't missed that much, but you missed a little bit. I already did like one episode, I think. Yeah. What? We could transfer it to Trinity? I actually missed two episodes I've done so far. But for us, Trinity, yes, I understand where you're coming from. That's why my intent isn't to pressure you in any way. I'm only reaching out my hand as an option. You could take my hand and start a new life at Trinity, but you don't have to. No matter what you wish to do, it's your choice. It's just, this is so sudden. I understand. In fact, for sure, this was the last thing you were expecting. You don't have to answer right away. There are people at Trinity and the Tea Party who sincerely want to bridge the gap between us. Not a lot, but enough. That means anything too public would be difficult. Even if we could transfer, and even if there are some people who would welcome us, would the other students be okay with us? You stumbled upon the crux of the problem. You see, Trinity is an amalgamation of countless factions and clubs. If you do choose to come with us, you will be labeled as a foreign transfer student in your records. So say you come from somewhere far away in the countryside. But the situation being what it is, that's the best we can do. I can't with the girl to the right. She keeps reminding me of somebody else every time I look at her. I meant it earlier when I said you could take your time. Think on it. And if you make up your mind to come, please call this number. Uh-huh. That's not sus at all. He thought about it. He really, really thought about it. Everything was uncertain. Our situation, Arius, Trinity, and... But after all that thinking, we couldn't help but feel like anything would be better than what we did. Okay. And so you end up here, but why do you trust Sensei for this? Never mind. I know why. Yes, and there's a lot of other art students who transfer too. Although, they're mostly first and second year students. I see. What a difficult journey. You've been through a lot for sure. And not at all, honestly, none of it feels real. Arius, even owning a blanket was a faraway dream. Damn. Here, I have a bed. It's so soft and fluffy. Well, Arius did have beds, but we weren't allowed to use them because comfort could make us weak. Oh, what's the point in that? Oh, I'm sorry, both of you. I bowed my head in apology to the two girls. What? Why are you? Why would you apologize, Sensei? Oh, right. In a way, it's thanks to you that we're even here at all. I shouldn't have neglected Arius after everything that happened. I clapped to that. Yeah. I felt like there was something that was left unresolved when we left there at the end of the Eden Treaty story, but I left it alone because it just kind of bothered me a little bit. But yeah, I shouldn't have neglected Arius after everything that happened. Still, hearing that makes us. Is, this isn't why we asked you to come here. With the shock of seeing Arius students in Trinity, I'd forgotten that they wanted to ask me something. What did we want to talk about? Ah, I'm so glad we can finally ask. So, our question is, what is a comprehensive exam? That's all they asked for? Actually, more specifically, I was wondering what an exam is, period. Oh, it's like that for real? We didn't do this kind of class studying back at Arius, and we didn't really think we could ask the Trinity students. They all seemed like they knew exactly what it was without anyone explaining to them. That's why we were hoping you could help us, Sensei. Because you're a teacher, right? Ah, right. I get it now. This is our first time meeting, right? Hmm? Of course it is. Since we're from Arius, after all, we shouldn't speak negatively about ourselves like that. Um, we can try in front of you at least. Oh, okay. Oh, what happened? Without thinking, I reached out my hands and pat their heads. Oh, okay. I students recoiled back in fear, instinctively cowering from my outstretched hands. Okay, so he attempted. Sorry, Sensei, we didn't mean. It's because we don't think of you like that at all. It's not. Hey, don't worry. I didn't. I did take it that way. Okay, all right. But it's okay. Everything is going to be okay now. Hesitantly, the two shuffled ever so slightly closer to me. Oh, are they about to cry? Oh my goodness. Seeing them up close, I suddenly realized just how small all the artist students I'd encountered until then were, especially in comparison to their peers. There's not a lot of the students in this game, sure. What do you mean by that? After helping them relax a little, I explained the meaning and importance behind exams. I see. So even though evaluating people based off of a single test result might not be the best method, it can still help students review and learn the material. You know, we actually did have something like that in Arius, like figuring out how many bullets were loaded based off the magazine's weight, or what to do in close quarter combat situations. The methods for destroying halos, so on and so forth. Oh, um, hey, uh, hmm, what? Ah, sorry, Sensei, I shouldn't talk about that so casually. You're more curious about how we've been adjusting? Well, we've got to have a school life here. It feels weird to be saying that. Okay. Are we having fun a lot? More than anything, we've been really surprised over and over again. There's no patrols or drills, and you won't put out and get put in solitary confinement. That's crazy. If you make a mistake, and Sensei, get this, they even feed you 3 times a day. Like, it can get hot here too. I was really surprised by that because it was always cold in Arius. Has everyone been treating you well? Yes, very well. I think we transferred from the countryside after all. In fact, they can be so nice sometimes I don't know what to do with myself. He went to a place called a cafe with some Trinity students a few times. They ordered all these expensive things off the menu without batting an eye. I could barely keep mine from popping out of my head. There's so many types of coffee and cakes. Okay, I'm still learning all of them. They sure are delicious and expensive though. Okay, that's why we got part-time jobs too, so we could afford to go to the cafe. It's cool to be working. I think I learned just as much, just as much at work as I do in the classroom. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, being put in Arius doesn't mean you was hated by your mom. You say you gotta be hated by the mom and dad going to Arius. I- The, the location where Arius is at is so weirdly secluded because it wasn't really easy to get there at all, given where they were located, which was very questionable to be honest at the get go. Like how like your wallet can feel halfway through a pay period. That doesn't change even as an adult. Really? I thought you would be like really extraordinary though, Sensei. I mean, he is though. Like super rich without a care in the world. I mean, he kinda is. Having is living no matter who you are. I kind of like the sound of that. Yeah, that does sound nice. Um, Sensei, you probably already guessed this, but not everyone transferred to Trinity. Yeah, I already figured that. I don't know how well I can explain this, but there were some students who decided to stay. There were a lot of different reasons, but I think at the core of it, accepting Trinity in the outside world was just too big of a change. I realized something after transferring here. Oh, oh. Oh, I've never seen this background before either. So much of your life depends on where you were born. In one place, people would be lucky to have one meal a day, while right on the other side, people sit and enjoy expensive desserts at cafes and restaurants. That is definitely a problem. If you think about it, our two schools could have been really close in another world. We don't know what happened to the students who stayed behind. We have our guesses, but they're just guesses. We heard some rumors that those students have cut ties with the outside world completely, and now they're undertaking some guerrilla operation. Sensei, we've learned that everyone comes from different places and that we should respect people's opinions as best as we can. Okay. Even though we know that, we can't help but worry about the ones who stay behind because we still have bad dreams about Arius and everything that happened. Sometimes we wake up in the middle of the night screaming. Jesus. We started keeping track of who wakes up the most and who screams the loudest. Okay. That sounds scary. It's like, it sounds scary in a way. I'm winning right now. I wouldn't be proud of that. We basically woke up at the same time, that last one. I woke up a whole minute after you, before you. Okay. We're fighting about this now? Sensei, this might sound strange, but earlier when you were explaining what an exam is, I just thought it'd be nice if everyone else had the chance to take an exam too. Wait, really? I know it's a little weird. No, no, I thought the same thing. Why don't you? Why do you think you felt that way? There we go. Making me feel bad for the NPC. It's a little hard to explain. I think that seeing the students at Trinity doing regular things, like going to class, getting ready in the morning, taking exams, it felt nice, you know? It felt like things students our age should be doing. Sometimes I hear the Trinity students complain about how much they hate studying. We do find it really hard and all around foreign, but we couldn't say that we hate it either. Studying is a student's responsibility. We've heard that here a lot. Oh. Sensei! Sensei! I was so proud of them, I just couldn't stop myself from patting their heads. Oh. Sorry, just hear you two say that made me. It's okay, we really meant it. I would mind if we stayed like this just a little longer. uh, so someone's hand can be this warm. No, it's just your head getting heated or warmed up by this. It's really gentle. Okay, that's adorable. Anyways, you want Arya students to have the opportunity to study, right? And try taking a test. Exactly. The idea behind it. That's the idea behind it. But there's been something on my mind. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Well, I guess I should just ask. This test's full name is the Trinity Comprehensive Exam, right? I know that Trinity isn't the one who wrote it, but yes, that the students who stayed in Arius out of their intense hatred of Trinity. Oh, the people that stayed in Arius were people that hated Trinity. I see. Probably wouldn't like the name Trinity Comprehensive Exam, would they? And none of them have ever studied before either. On top of that, I heard Arius isn't accepting any visitors right now. Maybe if they could hold classes at Arius, like they do here, if that was even remotely possible, it would have happened by now. Don't sweat the small stuff. Uh, really? Does that mean you really think there's a way? Because you're an adult, a teacher, you must know all sorts of things we don't know. Finding impossible solutions is part of an adult's responsibility. Um, sure, let's go with that. I don't know how to feel about you saying it like that. For some reason, even though I don't really get it, I still feel like I can believe in you. Asking you to help, asking for help really was the right choice, Sensei. Uh huh. I also have one more request for you, if that's okay. Could you please look after the squad members for us? Oh, you're talking about the Arya squad students? That's about to walk into a battlefield just to give out tests. Yeah, about that. Yeah, these four. Where rivers meet. Whoa, what the heck? Where are we at? I feel like I've seen this screen before, but I'm not too sure. Okay, everything is ready. Number you have dialed is unallocated. Please leave your message after the tone. You've gotten better at making jokes, Atsuko. Oh, I appreciate you noticing, Sensei. I learned to answer this way the phone. Okay, I learned to answer this way to phone numbers I didn't recognize. Of course, I recognized your number right away. Now, allow me to greet you one more time. Hello, Sensei. How have you been doing? Greetings are important, aren't they? Yes, I'm happy you remembered. To your first question, I've been well enough, one could say. I'm still in hiding, have to be wary of my surroundings. Even though I need to be careful whenever I venture out, I found it nice to be able to enjoy my free time as I please. So, I've been well. And what about you, Sensei? Is everything okay? I know this is out of the blue, but what are your thoughts on Tess? Okay. Tess? You sound just like a teacher. Well, he is Sensei. No, no, please don't apologize. I meant it in a good way. It was very you. Very you. A test is an evaluation of what I've studied, yes. I only know it conceptually. Why do you ask? Again, I know this is very random, but if you had the chance to take one, what would you do? Like an exam to test your knowledge on how babies are made. Please tell me you're joking. That does sound rather entertaining. What? No, not that. I'm surprised she just straight up said that with a straight face, or whatever that face she just made was. My apologies. Honestly, I have no answer. Difficult to picture something I've never experienced before. However, the concept of studying and then being acknowledged for that studying, yes, an ordinary student might get to experience something like that. I'd want to see what the other students would say, but there is a certain appeal. There's the possibility of doing poorly as well. I suppose so. Would you give us makeup classes if that were to happen? It seems like a win-win situation to me. Oh, okay, Atsuko. Come on, her would be good for, okay. But why? I was at trading. I met some transfer students from Arias. Oh. Oh, her eyes kind of went deadpan a little bit. I understand the situation. They were worried about you. Thank you for telling me. Actually, Sensei, perhaps it'd be best to speak about this in person. You're right. We could be wiretapped. That's not what I was referring to at all. Then what? As I said, it'd be best that way. What did that mean? I want to be able to see you face to face when we talk about this. And with everyone else as well. I'll find a good place for us to meet. I guess it'd be 4, including me. 5, actually. Wait, 5? Who would the 5th one? I see, I understand. Are you sure? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, really? Yeah, we're gonna have to see this. We've hardly strangled, we're hardly strangled from Sao Sao. We even meet from time to time. Even, also, it's a bit presumptuous of me. I believe it's time for her journey of self-discovery to come to an end. Okay. So that's how this takes place after that event story we did, huh? Doesn't she get any input? No. Misaki always adopts such a forlorn expression whenever Sayori is mentioned. Oh, yeah, she always does, doesn't she? Okay. But she's also the one who brings her up most often. It is true that she may simply leave us again. However, for something like this, I like for all of us to be together. Atsuka. Hmm? You've gotten really good at asking for favors. Is that a bad thing? Not at all. You think I'll really flourish if I hone my skills? Well, thank you, Sensei. I'll try not to use my power too much. After all, the helpless tend to garner resentment. Uh, yeah, that makes me sad hearing you say that for real. I can count on you for for help with Salso, though. Yes, I'd never deny a request from my students. Yes, the world revolves around the principle of give and take. Thank you. I'm glad we have you, Sensei. Okay. I mean, see, all the students. Oh, there's these three. Why does she have that face? Huh? Is this a giant ship? I guess so, it is a giant ship. You seem just as confused, Sensei. What's going on here? It's I saw this in a magazine once. It's called a cruise ship, I think. A cruise ship? Yeah, um, they're not really made to get from point A to point B, but the luxury, but for luxury and entertainment, they have things like restaurants and amusement rides on board the ship, and also they have things like artificial hot springs and swimming pools, so you can do all sorts of things during the trip. I obviously don't know everything about them, but apparently ticket prices are beyond even the dreams of peasants like us. Oh, there's a swimming pool on top of a ship that's on top of water. That's paradoxical in more ways than one. Putting that aside, why are we even here? Sensei, that was your doing. This was your doing. Explain. Oh, okay. I don't know either. I was told that a sponsor would come meet us. Who the sponsor? I came here under the same circumstances. What? What? A sponsor? I know what's happening. I read this in a magazine. We've been kidnapped for the octopus games, haven't we? Octopus games? I'm gonna let that go. Okay, octopus game. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let that go. That's kind of funny related to Squid Game, but octopus games. I'll be forced to kill each other, and the last one standing wins 4.5 billion yen. All the while, rich people will watch us slaughter each other for entertainment. We're doomed, completely doomed. I'm sorry for ever wanting anything. I'm sorry for existing. Oh, goodness. Is this true, Sensei? Everyone, please calm down. Don't you trust Sensei? And on a more logical level, Sensei would never participate in such a thing, saying that they wouldn't last past the first round. Uh, really? Is that all true? I don't know whose voice that is. Oh, Sayori! Hello. Sayori? Oh my. You're the sponsor, leader? No, I'm not. I also just... Right. That would be impossible. Completely impossible. Actually, leader isn't capable of such a thing. Misaka, you good? What? You're right, but the way you said it didn't feel great either. Huh, I don't care how long it's for while you're here. I'm giving you back your position later. Let's at least evaluate the situation. Let's evaluate and understand the situation first, yes. Ah, but Sayori, we'll be together when we die, right? Right? Um, let's start with why you asked all of us to meet here, Sensei. It's best to review the facts when things seem uncertain. So, this is the situation. I see. A test. What do you want us to do, Sensei? I don't want to hear any noise about respecting our choices, understood? The only way to sort out this mess is with transparency. I think that's the voice I'm gonna do for Miyazaki. Okay, in that case, I want you all to get. I want you all to get to experience taking a test too. Atsuko's deadpan face is kind of worrying though. Ah, why is everyone so tense all of a sudden? Well, I'm sure there's a lot to this story. I'd like to start with your reasoning. Hmm. So you want us to experience what it means to be a student? Us and the students back at Arius? The students back at Arius? What do you mean, Sensei? What do you mean? Told them about my meeting with the transfer students in Trinity. The transition must have been difficult for them. No matter how well they're treated, being in a new world is intimidating. There are times you feel scared for reasons you can't identify, or other times when your usual ways of dealing with things don't work. I'd say that's a good description of how they were. You must be able to relate, Sayuri. You've lived similar stories after all. Sensei, I have a question. I've heard that studying is an inherent responsibility of any student. However, what is the purpose behind it? We did experience them, in a way, studying exams. The curriculum focused mostly on different methods to kill and mime. Okay. Interesting. Kill. I don't like that. We were tested on our resolve to pull the trigger in any situation without hesitation. I really don't want to do that again. Me neither, Hayori. None of us do, right? However, that doesn't answer the question either. Why is studying necessary for any of us to do? Suppose one might say we need to study hard, score well, get a good job in the future. And people want to secure a good job so they can make more money, correct? However, such motivations don't apply to us. Did you know, Sensei? If it's just to make money, we can make more than enough from what we learned at Arius. How exactly? Well, I don't know how people found out our background, but sometimes we get requests to, kill people, and we always immediately say no and tell them to shoo. Expression break a halo is more commonly a figurative phrase, so we didn't use it often in Arius. It only came up during conversations about the outside, or sometimes when we speak with outsiders. Okay. Or to make fun of something. Yeah, in Arius, we had a much simpler expression, deadpan face, to kill. We were surprised that people in the outside world used it more often than we would have anticipated. That's concerning. Although, it meant something a little different to them. They would use it as a joke. because the thought of it was so impossible to them. But not for us. Kill, or meant to kill. That was it. Perhaps the Arya students, or the Aryas we knew, tread closer to death than anywhere else in Kivotos. So, Sensei, tell us, why should any student study? If it's to get better jobs or make more money, then there are other ways. If we're willing to cross the line, there are innumerable paths we could take to reach the same objective. It's because a student's responsibility is to learn how to fight against the world. Huh? That's an interesting thing to say. Oh, what? I've never considered that. Explain, please, Sensei. Studying is a process of learning something I don't know. And the entire world is one big something I don't know. I kind of like the way this is phrased. This is interesting. Okay. I understand. Like how being ignorant of contracts and how they work makes you an easy target. How insightful. I have no rebuttal, Sensei. If I had done my due diligence, the odds of being stifled or stiffed out of my pay would decrease, perhaps even disappear entirely. So that's how you can fight against the world, with knowledge. Knowledge of of how society came to be, or of how to operate within it. It can help us understand conflicting perspectives. As we've seen, it can be it can be impossible to persuade someone to see things the way you want them to. Interesting. So you think we should look to understand and compromise first? We can recognize, evaluate, and reduce the risk from others by expanding our knowledge and understanding of the world. Knowledge as a weapon of self-defense. I guess I can see where you're coming from. So, I guess that's something we're gonna need to survive out here. And the students back at Arias need that the most. Which is why I went above and beyond and asked one more student to join us today. Who who is it? I just I'm trying to like guess, but I don't remember. Huh? Is that student the sponsor of this meeting? Aha! So that's what happened, Sensei. Are you sure? You should have told us if you knew that. Ah, forget it. Never mind. So who is the student? I hope you've been well, Arya Squad. It wouldn't be Mika, right? That'd be funny if it's Mika, actually. Oh, it's Nagisa? That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. Okay. I should have I should have considered someone's sponsor would probably be from the Tea Party, but I didn't think Nagisa would be okay. I'm Kifuji Nagisa, Tea Party host and sponsor of this meeting. What? Oh my. Only Nagisa's rich ass can pull this off. I thought it would be someone they would knew that they interacted with in the Eden Tree story, but why this one? This is like an interesting matter, actually. The Last Supper. The sponsor was Kifuji Nagisa, or Nagusa, yeah, Nagisa, of all people. Explain yourself. I wasn't warned of this. Ah, goodbye, cruel world. We're going to be abducted and taken to Trinity, probably tortured. Just don't take my fingernails, please. Hearing, we no longer do such things. No longer? That would imply that you once did. Arius Akrifa must have been true. What? Did she just Oh my goodness. Sensei. Sensei? Let's all take a big deep breath. Neither Nagisa nor I have any ill intents. I feel like Sensei trying something here. You expect us to believe that? Okay, well. Then, shall we start over? It's a pleasure to see you again, Arya Squad. I'm Keifuji Nagisa, the host of Tea Party. Hello, Nagisa. And I am Hakari Atsuko of the Arya Squad. The pleasure is all ours. Happy to formally meet you. Happy. Imashino Misaki. I'm Tsuchinaka Hiyori. Jumai Sayori. I expect you know of me, at the very least. No, not just you. I know all of you, following through reports and hearsay. And the nature of our past makes you not knowing me an impossibility. you, you get right to the point, don't you? Hey, enough, Misaki. Let's not pass up the opportunity to speak candidly with each other. So please, you as well, Sayuri. Fine. Understood. Well then, with introductions out of the way, shall we proceed inside? What? Inside the ship? Yes, of course, I've rented this cruise ship for the day, so please don't worry about prying eyes. So, you rented this entire ship. Isn't that a little overboard? Hmm? Why? Ship will remain docked the entire time. It's not as if I had to hire a sailing crew. This much is well within budget. Now then, damn. This is its own kind of nightmare, actually. Oh, I wish this was a nightmare. Not even adulthood is scarier than this. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Hiro. They do operate in a different world from us in more ways than one. What do we do here? Let's accept our hospitality for the time being. Excellent. Let's follow her then. You're relieved that at least I'm taking this well. But it's probably because Sensei's here. Let's be honest. Uh, you see, it's rare to see you so baffled, which led me to believe that these circumstances must truly be unusual ones. If we are already beyond our wildest expectations, it'd be wise to simply bend with the wind, yes? If Asuko can do it, so can I. Wow. Is anyone hungry? This restaurant has no menu, so please instead order whatever your heart desires. Just order anything I want? How can someone operate a restaurant without a designated menu? No, Misaki, this is the mark of their culinary pride. They're confident that they can really make anything. Is that how it is? I was unaware that this or that was even possible. Is this meant to be our last supper? This is just last supper? What do you mean? I only want us to share a meal. I'm so used to her sprite having the chair. I'm just not used to seeing nuggets like this. It just makes me laugh saying that. In my head, I'm just like, I remember all the times I'm used to her sprite, just her in the chair, or at the table. But you know what I mean. Sitting in a chair next to a table, drinking tea. Miss Nagisa, I'd like to apologize. I'm not very used to places like these. Could we leave the ordering to you? Of course, Hatsuko. Excuse me, we're here to order. Understood, Miss Nagisa. As you wish. Well then, course after course came out filled with types of dishes I've never even seen before, let alone tried. Damn. For Nagisa, this seemed to be just another normal meal. The rest of us were overwhelmed by the unfamiliar foods. We couldn't even process all the different tastes. In Sensei's red shoe, by the way. Anyways, that is, except for one person. Which one? Oh, not Hiyori, bro. Is she okay? Oh, oh no, it's so good. Hiyori, it's okay. Hiyori, it's rude to talk with your mouth full. Sorry, it's just so delicious, so many flavors I've never tasted. I'm happy to hear that. Please help yourself. Oh, all right, yeah, yeah, that's what I'm used to seeing. There's more than enough. Did everyone enjoy their meal? It was incredible. Thanks, really. I agree. I felt almost guilty eating something so luxurious. Oh, maybe we can get a box for takeout? I understand how you are feeling. It would be best to exercise some moderation, Hiri. Boo. Okay. Shall we have some tea to help digest our meal? I brought with me tea leaves from Brennings. It's one of my favorite brands. Shall I prepare it for you, my lady? No, thank you. I will do it myself. It'll only take it'll take only a moment. Ah, okay. Nagisa brewed the black tea with a practiced air, precise and exacting in her process. Here I thought Sensei about to say something else for real. It wasn't long before we could smell the delicious aroma of black tea. There we go. All done. Well, not quite up to my usual standard. I do hope you'll enjoy. Oh, that's not the laugh I was supposed to do. It's so warm. Makes me feel fuzzy. This reminds me of water time back at Arius. Water time? What the fuck's a water time? Ah, yeah, we did have that water time. Water time? It was a rare treat, but they'd sometimes award a cup of warm water to whoever performed the best during training that day. It'd be around this time of year, usually. Warm water. Whenever I got it, I would savor I would savor it with the teeniest, tiniest sips, but then it'd get cold. It's funny how it was just some lukewarm water, but it was somehow the yummiest thing in the world. Oh my goodness. Miss Nagisa, my lady, your majesty, anyways, your tea is a million times better than some boring cup of water, of course. Yeah. Thank you. And please feel free to call me Nagisa. I was actually the one who asked Sensei to help arrange this meeting. Now, how did that happen, huh? You contacted Sensei first. How did you know the two transfer students were the only ones Sensei spoke to? So if I could explain. No, Sensei, I believe this would be best coming from me. Or at least this is why I wanted to have this meeting. Where shall I begin? Trinity's Intelligence Committee works tirelessly and achieves excellent results. So you knew about them before Sensei even did. Even considering your first contact, you had all the transfers from Arius under surveillance, don't you? Uh, you see, And now leave it to Sensei. The baton touch might be a little early, but I hope you don't mind. Sensei? It's okay, Nagisa. Sometimes you have to rely on me, and I've confirmed everything you told me already. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. You're right. Every student has a trading student assigned to them, but they're there to help them adjust, not to monitor them. The transfer students were actually the ones who told their trading counterparts about our meeting. Interesting. And I'm just supposed to believe that? Believe me! I understand that I'm asking for a lot. There are too many broken bridges between our schools, and I am a member of the Tea Party. But still, can you trust this teacher of yours at least? Hiyori, I can. Your sensei, you know? Hiyori, but sensei helped us a lot. They could have called Valkyrie on us any time they wanted. They could do it right now. We've been locked up deep in the correction bureau, or somewhere even more time. Oh, they would have been locked up in the correction bureau. Oh, correction bureau definitely a possibility, but wait, were you pretending to be nice to us this whole time, biding your time until you tracked us away? After everything we've been through, this is finally the end. Life is nothing but pain and suffering. All is in vain. She's going crazy, bro. So I might as well finish this black tea before you lock me up. Sensei, is she? Don't worry, that's our Hayori. Don't pay her too much mind. If you say so. Hmm? I should focus on what I came here to do. Yes, you're correct. This entire endeavor would have been for naught if I didn't fulfill my objective. All I would like to say is all I would like to say something. I will not lie to you and pretend that my presence here today is merely in a personal capacity. It's the nature of holding the title of Tea Party host. Whatever I do will be open to interpretation, and whatever I say will be scrutinized for its true intent. So, oh, she stands up. I would like to formally and sincerely apologize to each and one of to each one of you. Oh, okay. I didn't think she actually would say that. I honestly didn't know she had it in her to say that. Not that I have anything mean to say about Nagisa, but yeah, I don't like her character that much. If you catch my drift. Anyways, huh? Uh, What are you? Earlier, you said that whatever you do will be open to interpretation. Whatever you say will be scrutinized for its true intent. Could I ask you to elaborate, Nagisa? I would expect you to. However, it is, as I said, at the Tea Party host and a Trinity student. And as the one who currently represents Trinity, I apologize to you all and to the Arias Satellite School. Oh. This is what I wanted to expand on Nagisa's character more. Okay. But why? We acted against Trinity first, did we not? Yes, I know that the Arias Squad was at the forefront of that incident. However, I also know the long, twisted road that led us there. Arias and Trinity's problems did not begin with us. After the council, Trinity and Arias devolved into what we are now. But today, looking at the relationship, there are ways in which we are closer than any other schools in Kivotos. You suddenly just woke up one day and had the conscience about all that. Misaki, it's okay. You're well within your rights to feel that way. Trinity should never have banned Arias. Their only crime was a difference in perspective. I believe I've also been personally guilty of neglecting those who were suffering around me. Oh yeah, that was definitely your fault. Yeah, yeah. I blamed it on politics and circumstances. Yes, you definitely did that. If I can reach out my hand to those who are still suffering, or who are still suffering, I wish to do so. I don't buy it. Seriously? I don't want to sit here and sift through the past. But let me be blunt. Were you Kirifuji Nagisa, not the victim of the Eden Treaty incidents? Um, you can hardly deny that we were the per- per- perpetrators of said incident. So, why are you, the victim, apologizing? You can see why that'd be weird to us. When people's actions don't make sense to you, it means they know something you don't. That is true. She is right about that. Enough, Misaki. Please? It's okay. I understand your concerns. I truly do. I can offer two answers, one more palpable, the other difficult to accept. Oh my god, I hate saying that word because I trip on these words sometimes. What would palatable answer mean? What would that answer mean, huh? Well, if my apology alone was all it took to quell the charity student body's lingering anxiety regarding Arius, it'd be quite the keen political maneuver on my part to give one. You should have been honest from the beginning. Now, let's hear out, Misaki. So, what of your more complicated answer? Allow me to tell a story. A student who leaves the tea party in Trinity. Oh, okay. After experiencing a particularly harrowing incident called the Eden Treaty, she spent much time reflecting upon what had gone wrong. Ah, okay, all right. In her need for answers, she began digging into records of the past. Some were so confidential that even as a member of the Tea Party, she had difficulty finding them. But she was seized with an overwhelming need to understand everything that had happened. Later, as she was gazing down at the Trinity campus, at all the students living out their peaceful lives, the answer finally dawned on her. In order for both schools to move forward, their relationship could not stay as it was. Well, we know that. What Trinity did was wrong. And so, should it not be Trinity who reaches out their hand in reconciliation first, whether it be grasped or cut off? Reminds me of a freakishly strong pink princess. Damn. Okay. Yeah, Mika did pop out, didn't she? Mm, I love that you mentioned that. Yes, perhaps it was that very princess that helped this student finally open her eyes. Yes. Uh huh. I bet it did. He what? And me as well. As one of royal blood, and perhaps the one closest to the role of student council president, on behalf of our satellite school, I'd like to apologize for the terrorism we committed against you. I do appreciate it, truly. However, the apology spoken here will hardly be enough to resolve the years of conflict between our schools. She's right. I'd like an opportunity to one day apologize to the transfer students living in Trinity, as well as those who remained in Arius. A certain teacher once taught me something. Uh huh. Apologies hold no weight without also taking responsibility. Yes, I believe Sensei said that to her. and such responsibility must be upheld with action. I agree with that sentiment. I have much to apologize for as well. Yes, you changed a lot, Sayuri. Let's not waste any more time on platitudes. Why did you want to meet with us? I take it you had a different objective than just bowing your head. You've gone to great lengths just for the chance to apologize and tell us you've grown. Yes, well said, Sayuri. Allow me to usher along this meeting's agenda. Now, I'm sure Sensei has already spoken to you about exams. Do you mean? Yes. Perhaps this is arrogance on my part, but I share Sensei's sentiment. Wish for everyone in Arius to have the opportunity to hold their heads high in society if they so wish. That's very kind. Thank you, Nagisa. I was concerned that you would see this as patronizing or controlling, because behind every altruistic act lies the possibility of being motivated by a subconscious feeling of superiority. And it's nice to see Nagisa recognize that. For one to believe that they alone know best, and to judge that others should live as they see fit. That was never your intention, was it, Nagisa? Hatsuko. Believe such awareness around one's actions begets trust in its own way, doesn't it, Misaki? You're not wrong. I actually don't even care if you do think like that. So it's okay to me, at least. Thank you, everyone. We appreciate your hospitality thus far. So, what is it you would like for the squad and Sensei to do? Have you even approached? How did you... This may sound arrogant, but this is what they call street smarts. Okay. It actually sounds like something Sayuri would say, too. That's great. Leader, you actually look quite cool saying that. But it still counts as a strike, Sao Sao. Figured as much. Whew, that was a long episode. A seat on the other side. Alright, next one. A seat on the other side. The sun will set soon. Okay, the sun will set soon. You're right. We'll want to hurry. What's wrong, Yuri? It's just really hitting that we're actually going back to Arius. That's just how the dice rolled. At this point, whatever happens, happens. You've grown, Misaki. That's a mature way of looking at things. I don't want to hear from you later. Always coming and going as you please. Ah! There's an undercurrent of affection in her jab, Sayuri. She is happy you're back, even if only temporarily. Hey, I won't fight with you. You'll just think whatever you want, Hime. Vulnerability is not chief among your skills, Misaki. That's exactly what I mean. It's nice to see you all getting along. Is that what you call this, Sensei? For my part, I'm thrilled Sensei is joining us. Me too. It's like we're on an escort mission. As Suri said, I have a favor to ask of you, Sensei. Would you consider teaching the Arya students? If you prefer to do it remotely, we could make arrangements. I realize this is no simple request. Your safety will be our top priority. And from a certain perspective, moving ahead with this plan would be to disregard the wishes of the Arya students. Excuse me? You wish to teach them in person? Nagisa's like, what? originally thought our mission would be to negotiate with the Arya students and support Sensei as they taught remotely. Since you agreed to going in person, it could be regarded as an escort mission of sorts. Sorry, I did make things. Did I make things harder for you? No, not at all. Rather, I'm worried that you're once again shouldering our burdens, and I feel guilty for that. While we're on the topic, why would you risk your safety to go somewhere as dangerous as Arya Sensei? Obviously, for a chance to look cool in front of my dear students. Okay. Okay, Sensei. I was wondering why he said this, but that's his reason. I think Sensei's cool enough. That was a good one, wasn't it? Um, uh, uh, um, I've already learned one thing. Adults are cringy. Yeah, that wasn't cool. Not at all. I believe they call this secondhand embarrassment. But that part of you is exactly why we trust you, Sensei. That felt like a pity compliment. Mm-hmm. Even I, even I felt that way saying it. She's just being nice to us, bruh. That's crazy. Uh, Atsuko? Critical damage. Sensei is down. Are they going to die? I got the theatrics, Sensei. Let's get moving. Sensei died from cringiness. I don't know. Oh, now then, a big round of applause. Let's all celebrate our compatriot's safe return to Arius. It wasn't exactly smooth sailing, though. What matters is that your halo is intact. Protect it what's most precious, so the rest can be addressed in due time. Welcome back, and thank you for returning safely, Maya. Time is still on our side. Yes, Subaru. I'm sorry. I don't even have a celebratory gift for you. No, being back is more than enough. I kind of missed it here. Ah, so, how was it outside? Please tell me about it. The outside, it was amazing and beautiful. Yeah, like she understands that. She'll just know it's beautiful. Ooh, there are so many sights. Glass skyscrapers, a huge river with bridges suspended over it. At night, there were lights everywhere. Bro, this actually look nice. I like this as a background. Even the bridges were lit up. The way they shimmered over the river was like a dream. They had an entire building completely dedicated to playing music, while we could only play in secret when Madame wasn't looking. They held all kinds of concerts there, all through the day and night. Since they even played at night, they decorated it with so many pretty lights. I learned that out there, people don't worry about how useful their effort is. They aren't concerned with survival. They make pretty things just because they're pretty. Ah. And at the markets, I didn't know so many different foods existed in the world. Just smelling them made my stomach feel full. Although, that could have been because smelling them was all I could do. Bruh, not the pool, man. And have you ever heard of a water park? They fill an entire area with clean water, and people come just to play in it. They even have an indoor and outdoor section, like two different worlds, right next to each other. I can't begin to count all of the things I saw. But with all those new and exciting things, there was nowhere for me to fit in. Yes, I understand. Lights were so bright, and everyone was smiling. They looked so happy together. But that's why, because even if I fainted somewhere or fell in a dark corner, none of them would care. I knew that. I could feel that. Some people are happy, and others are satisfied. But people rarely spare a thought for those who are suffering. Okay. People are encouraged from birth that they can do anything, which also means that you may do nothing at all. No one takes your hand and guides you through life step by step. They ignore you. They tell you that since there's no right answer, you should live as you please. However, that's just shrugging off their responsibility with pretty words, isn't it? You've worked hard. Welcome back. Subaru. I know. There's no way for me not, for me to not. Okay. Many left here, like you, and returned. While some left for trading, and we haven't heard from them since. Trinity. Do you want to go too? Never! I'll never leave you. Don't worry so much. I'd be fine with you going, if you really wanted. I just couldn't follow you. I will never forgive Trinity. Ah. So there is someone like her. That's what this is gonna be like, huh? That's right. Why would you? I feel the same way, Subaru. Thank you. That gives me strength. Most of all, I can't forgive the squad. They were meant to lead us, and instead, they discarded us like yesterday's trash. Damn. Especially her, that you mind, Sayori. Hmm. Harmonica. I mean, it does look like in the Thunder Super is playing a harmonica. Oh. So, Sensei, your plan is to deliver these test papers and help the Arya students prepare for the exam, yes? Bruh, how much is he bringing, bruh? That's gonna be a lot. Yes, preferably at the Arya's comprehensive exam. Yes, the way it's presented is important. August has said that as well. Considering the name, Trinity Comprehensive Exam, it'd be not impossible for Arya students to accept, and who would grade the test? The multiple choice questions are easy enough, however, free response questions are more subjective and pose more of a problem. If by chance an extra print of the Trinity Comprehensive Exam ended up in the squad's hands and they delivered it to Arius, naturally Trey would sweep it under the rug. Perhaps it was a printing error, or they mistakenly routed the shipment through Kawanishi Station. All manner of items are frequently lost there. Running a school truly is a lot of work. A shipping error. So our role will be both courier and bodyguard. What about the pay? Don't worry, I'll make sure you're properly compensated. I'll hold you to that. Misaki, don't worry about it. I also got a secret little plan of my own.
You do? What is it? I want to know.
Don't encourage them. Since he's acting like that, you know it'll be something dumb again. I can't help but be a little excited. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. Hmm. That doesn't address all of our issues, however. One can hardly take an exam without studying the materials first. I have no insight into the kind of education Arius conducts. I'm concerned with the contents of the test will be too foreign. She's concerned that the contents of the test will be too foreign. Isn't that the point of the test, though? That is kind of a problem, though. I can see that. Which is why I asked for your assistance, Sensei. So once again, thank you, and my apologies for hoisting this upon you, Arya Squad. I understand that everything you're doing here is against the grain. If people were to learn that Trini was attempting to influence Arya's operations in any way, it'd be inconceivable to most. As we are two entirely separate entities after all. How does this sound to you? I'm grateful, Nagisa. For now, I can only say that I'm grateful this is the path you're choosing. You had every opportunity to assert your authority over Arias. However brief it may have been, Trinity did successfully take over and occupy Arias last time. Yes, that definitely did happen, and they could have took it over. I thought they did, low-key. I was curious what happened. We didn't know what happened at the end of that story. I thought, well, they were focusing on getting us and Mika out of Arias, but I was really curious what happened after that. That sort of force would have gotten us nowhere. Which is why I, Kifuji Nagisa, approached Shell not as the host of the tea party, but simply as a student. She said that, but she hosted this. You know, I can't think of a more roundabout way to deal with a a relatively simply problem. Did she really call it a simply problem? Is that what politics are like? It's scary, really scary. Yes, they are really scary. This kind of dance is a part of society, I see. This is like a problem everyone has to deal with. Politics be damned. I must say, I was impressed by Kirifuji Nagisa. Huh? Peter, are you supporting the Tea Party now? I didn't mean... Isaki, when the opportunity arises, can we really be so picky about whom we learn things from? There's too much we don't know about this world. Damn. Saburo, will you play the harmonica for us, please? Please? We haven't played. You haven't played in so long. Okay, what is this? Come on, right now. What? Right now? Come on, you're not gonna be shy about it, are you? It's just that, I mean, playing my harmonica in these ruins, pretending to be lost in our feelings. I've been thinking this lately. But maybe we've outgrown that a little. What do you mean by that? Wow, is Subaru blushing right now? To think Subaru would actually be embarrassed too? We got to witness a rare event today. Um, I was away for a long time, so I'd really like to hear you play too, Subaru. Don't pull those puppy dog eyes with me. Did I do something wrong? You're just playing dirty now. I have no reason not to. Yay! really, I really do let you all bully me sometimes. Since you've backed me into a corner. Even if I miss a note, my
I don't want to hear a single noise of complaint out of you all. You always say that. You never actually do. Oh, and you never actually do. For real? I remember the day Madame outlawed music, but what I remember more, the way you would secretly play for us if she was gone. It never sounded clumsy or stifled or stilted to me. I might not know anything about music, but I can't help but feel that you're really good at it, Subaru. Flattery won't get you nowhere, I hope you know. Anyway, I'll start now, okay?
Whoa, wait. It's okay. That's interesting.
Wow, I really missed this.
I didn't think it'd actually be like animated.
The sound of her playing. I feel like I'm being welcomed back with warm, inviting arms.
Gee. Never expect the super. She's singing really care about its waves. I feel like they have to, don't they?
Her really back. Yeah, it seems so. Misaki, are you okay? I'm fine. It's okay. I understand. Yeah.
I don't think I have the voice I want to give her, but like, give me a sec.
Um, do you really think it's okay for us to come back here? I know we've already talked about it a lot, but now that we're actually here, I kind of feel twitchy, unsettled. You're right, Hiri. That's a good way to describe it.
I wonder.
I forgot that it's your first time here. Oh, it's not your first time here either, Sensei.
Oh, right.
To be honest, Yuri is probably right. It's unlikely we'll be welcomed back to Arius. We're nothing but traitors to the ones who stayed.
Yes, that's likely the general sentiment towards us.
Subaru took the helm after we left, right?
Yes. What is this face? I actually sent a few envoys to Arius in an attempt to make contact with the remaining Arius students.
How did they react?
Let's just say the remedial knights found themselves carrying out their original duties of aid and treatment. The only intel we gathered is the name of the student leading them, Kakehashi Subaru. What kind of person is Subaru? So Salsa knows her best. Ah, I see.
I can't say I know everything about her, but at first glance, she seemed approachable and charismatic, but at the same time, it always felt like there was a big gap you could never quite bridge with her. I hate that. Just be consistent.
I feel that.
That was a pretty accurate description of her, though.
So it's not like she completely shut you out.
That's the more positive way to say it, but... Well, knowing you, you'll try to talk things out with her regardless of what I say. Is everyone ready then? Arya squad, move out. It's nice to hear you say that again. Misaki just that. Yes, yeah. Sensei, can I talk to you? This will probably be our last chance to talk. I don't understand. Why you have so little regard for your own well-being? You just throw yourself into danger without a second thought. Sorry, I'm not angry. I didn't mean it like that. I don't want to see you get hurt or suffer anymore. Oh. I didn't expect Sayuri to say this actually. But I can see why she would. Mentally or physically. Just your concern strengthens me, Sayuri. Really? And I can keep you safe by worrying about you more? That was childish of me. I guess I want everything to work out conveniently, exactly the way I want. Where is this coming from? I don't know. I guess because we're at Arius. What did Sensei say to her? It stirs the memories inside me. It feels more visceral. Sensei. Sensei, I've been wanting to apologize. I wonder what this apology is for, though. It could be so many things. Because I remember she apologized to us after the whole situation with Mika. And the fact that we ended up helping Sayori, save Asuko. That whole situation, I remember she apologized for that. But, anyways. Alright, I almost forgot the transfer students. Huh? They wanted me to tell you something. Thank you. What? Why? Why? Only thing we did as the Arya squad. Well, I guess they never would have been able to transfer if we hadn't. But the stuff that we did, I thought it was all really bad, right? Yes, it was. Never should have done it. I knew it. Regardless, those transfer students, they really were grateful towards all of you. That's the honest truth. That's how it was, huh? I guess they'd never have been able to transfer if we hadn't. I had to reread that just to make sure. That's interesting, though. The only thing we did at the Arya Squad was just cause a lot of trouble, right? That's what I think Misaka's trying to say. That's exactly what happened. What really is the truth, Sensei? Or even history? My answer is going to be old-fashioned. We study so we can discover and understand the truth, right? I should have anticipated that response. You really are a teacher. And since you're a teacher, or you are a teacher, but I love how your is. That's a questionable your you got there. You get to ask one more thing. Are you all keeping up with your studies? Oh. Of course we are, Sensei. I do enjoy studying quite a bit. As hard as that may be to believe. I mean, she looks like she likes to study, but maybe that's wrong to say it like that. I don't know. Let's go. Yeah. I always viewed her that way. I'm sorry. Me too. Worked so hard to sneak us Blu-rays and notes all the time. Hold on a second, bro. I don't have any of them. What are you talking about sneaking Blu-rays and notes? I think I know what she really means, but like saying it like that kind of funny. Only when I have nothing better to do. I am as well. It's useful for work, or for my work, to have a better understanding of how society works. Okay. I did exactly what you told us earlier. Asuka was right. You are a teacher, Sensei. My grand plan is coming together. Sensei, the more excited you are, the more anxious I get. Everyone? What's wrong, Sayori? Ah, leader. We're back home. That was so touching. Super. Encore, encore. Not today. That's not the voice I meant to do. How come? Please, please, please. It's okay if you're embarrassed, but not for her. No, it's just that I just don't want, or I don't know any other songs. Oh, that makes sense though. You can hardly go to the store and buy more sheet music. Okay, fine. Subaru, Subaru, right now, out there, it's. You're okay, slow down. What happened? Well, the squad and Shell Sensei just entered Arius. The squad? They've got some guts showing their faces around here. There's no place for them here anymore. Damn. I won't let them in. I agree, and I'll never forgive them. I'll give them the same treatment we did those envoys from Trinity. Hold on. Did you say Shell Sensei is with them? Yes, that's right. So they're using their brains this time. Or maybe they were the ones recruited. What do you mean? Listen, everyone. If it were only the squad, I wouldn't even spare this issue any time. But the problem is that adult, Shell Sensei. Just their presence means we'll have to tread carefully. Why is that? Are you serious? Think about what that adult's done here. They're the one who made Madame disappear, remember? Yeah, but why? Oh, exactly. I had no idea what that adult might do, or what kind of powers they have. Power the credit card, baby! Okay. That's how adults are. You have no idea what they might do to Arius or to us. You're right. They do the most unimaginable things, like they're eating breakfast. Like they're eating breakfast. How'd that unimaginable? Oh, wait, because Arius is built different, right? Just needed to. She did need to go, honestly. God, I love doing her voice, though. Then, what do we do, Subaru? Don't panic. It's okay. We'll go out and greet them. What? What? Seriously? I can't guarantee this is the right path, or that it's the safest one. But I'd rather try than roll over for them, wouldn't you? For now. Keep your safeties on. Do not disengage them yet. I mean, go ahead, do it anytime. You're just wasting your time doing that, though. Understood, Subaru. Also, was not us who did it. I forgot exactly how she went. Technically, wasn't Sayori that finished her off? I forget. I forgot. I have to go back and check. It's really them. The squad is actually here. What nerve coming back here after banning us? They were the ones who always got all the special perks too. To be honest, looking back, you could hardly call those perks though. The big one is Sensei. I've never seen them in person before. I think I did last time. They were pretty forgettable. Haha, thanks. You're pretty forgettable. Yes, you are too. My skin is prickling. Are you okay, Misaki? Here, Lotion, I have some lotion. That's kind of you, Huey, but that's not what she meant. She was referring to the hostility in the air. The squad and Jumai Sayori. Subaru. I'll get to the point. Why are you here? We have business here. Have you been enjoying your time as a fugitive, hiding around like a rat? Yes, we're still doing that. So, are you here because you're finally tired of your fancy new life? It is a little tiring. So? Sorry, Asuko. Feels wrong to be dishonest here. For better or for worse, while I'm standing on Iris grounds. I think I understand. I see. So you came crawling back because the grass wasn't greener on the other side. Now, I know you're tripping saying that. Looks like there's no seat for you here, though. So terribly sorry. That's not it. It's just that... What are you laughing at? Nothing. Pardon me. Thinking about how to respond, I couldn't help but laugh a little at my own thoughts. Are you always this good at being unbearingly annoying? You're letting yourself get annoyed, Subaru. Thinking about it, yes, you were. If I was, I'd like to apologize. I can't change the past, but... That's exactly what I mean. Brother, what? Why is she so mad? Why is she so angry? Fine, great. So then, why have you returned? The reason is so we can all take an exam together. Yeah, this is not gonna work, bro. There's no way we gotta fix this hostility first. This is just not gonna work. This approach is not gonna work, bro. They're just gonna be like, what? Sorry? What did she just say? An exam? I didn't mishear that, did I? No, I heard the same thing. I have no idea what she's talking about. Maybe this is what the outside does to you. Hold on. I wasn't expecting that at all. I didn't mean the process. We're getting shot. No matter how many times I think it's over, that makes no sense. Misaki? Sorry, Hime, but I know why Leader was laughing. You can't help but laugh at the situation. Masuru's confusion with the icing on the cake. I see. My word choice must have been poor. Recently heard that stating the conclusion first can benefit the flow of the conversation. Now wait, I need to consider the context and the timing as well. If you already knew that, then start with the context. In other words, we'd like for everyone to take an exam together. This is not helping. Are you actually stupid? I don't know how else to say it. Look, I have the papers here. And I'm asking you why Arya students would even consider doing something like that. Because you are students? Not the grin. The grin makes it even funnier, actually. You seriously know how to take someone off to my Sayori? We haven't seen Sufu blow up like this in a while. Don't you remember? Those two have always butted heads, like it's in their blood. Should we do something? What? What? Why? She's not doing anything wrong. This is one of the few times I feel like cheering her on, actually. I feel similarly. You can do it, Sao. Okay. Since this isn't Sayori's specialty,
I'll step in. I've been wondering when I was going to say something. Also, what is this music? Sensei. So you are Shell Sensei. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to welcome you to Arius Crytek Inbound Sensei. For now, at least. I've heard about you from Sayuri. Why from her? And from the other squad members as well, of course. But why? Anyway, fine. You can understand why it's difficult for us to understand why an outsider would come into our territory and demand we take a test. As a student, studying and exams are part of your responsibilities. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like, they do that. Why are you applying your way of life and thinking to Arius? Well, isn't Arius still at school? And you all are definitely students, right? What is this face supposed to mean, Subaru? I thought you knew exactly what this meant. We're students? Well, I guess we technically are, in like a super literal sense. Arius is part of the Academy City, right? But people like us, could you really consider us normal students? I don't believe that studying is required for a student. That's all I have to say to you. Right, that may be, or that might be true. What? Hear me out, okay? Just try them out once. Studying, exams, normal student activities. If, after all that, you still think it's useless, I'll leave it alone. Why would we all do that? Just to confirm what we already know? Huh? Being a student is about challenging your beliefs and trying new things. Are you living in a fantasy world? What are these idealistic views? I feel that. You sure know how to hit where it hurts. Sensei, you've been told this quite a few times now. I mean, what can I say? Being a teacher means being at least a little idealistic. You say that, but you don't seem bothered at all. Okay, I understand. Really, you do? Yes. I understand very well now that your view of the world and ours are running along parallel lines that will never meet. Your disappointment is tangible. I thought an adult would be more mature. Fine, if that's how you'd like to play it. You can't enter Arius without proving you have the right to stay first. Damn. Squad, you were and always will be traitors to us. If you really want to come back to Arius, then prove the value of your existence right here, right now. Safety's off. They're all gonna lose, though. So, this is our only option. What are y'all doing right now? This is the Arius way, Sensei. You may not like it, but here, this is how it's always been. Kids grow up with their fists, after all. What? You're surprised to hear that from me? I like to choose that as a compliment. But, it's a little comforting. This makes me feel like we're really back home. Laughing about it makes me sad. Atsuko, will you be okay without your mask? Yes, it gets a bit stuffy and difficult to talk with it on. You don't have to fret over me anymore, Sayuri. I'm stronger than I was. Understood. Listen carefully, Sensei. Get yourself somewhere safe. Then we'll be at your directive. Why do things always end up this way? Because you're Sensei. This is Arius. This is Arius. If you believe in what you're saying, prove it to us. Strength is power. Aren't y'all stupid? There's no justice without power, no beliefs without strength. And the only one who can take responsibility for your life is yourself. Grah! Grah?
Arya Squad. Prepare to engage. So is it gonna be a pre-made one, or am I actually having to pull out a team? I'd be surprised if it's pre-made. Yeah, it is pre-made. Ooh, it'd be nice to see other ults again. So let's go. Also, they're all level 70, by the way. That's interesting. Looks like we're gonna be here for a minute. Maybe I clicked through it too fast. That reminds me. I thought I was gonna get called on again, but I haven't. Guess I'll leave it alone. Pretty sure I was supposed to get called on again earlier, but I'm gonna leave it alone. I do think I'm probably gonna need to bring up something to munch on, not just this. I have like what is this? Goldfish. Goldfish, something I haven't eaten in years. Just because these were handed out for free. That music I played earlier, I kind of liked it. I kind of already miss it. I was actually vibing with that. The thing that's weird is I feel like I've heard it before somewhere. At some point, I feel like I've heard it before. May have been an event story recap stream, or maybe it was one of the other main stories that might have even been in Eden Treaty. I'm not too sure. Might have actually been during the Eden Treaty story. Alright. Thought about checking the how long the show's been here for, but I don't want to do that. It couldn't hurt to do this. Let me see. Try not to do this too often because it spaces me all the way out, which it did. Oh god. That works. It's been 3 hours. Okay. I didn't take gunner screenshots. Oh, wait, Asuka has her mask here though. Oh, nice feeling. Alright, let me see that big rocket in action, yes? Damn, I don't even know if I got that. I don't think I got that. Yeah, I didn't get that. That's depressing. I did not get that indeed. Man.
Hmm. It's been a while since I've done the main story, so I'm like, oh yeah, fight actually ends that episode, and then we go to the next one. Class is in session. Yeah, get your eye beat. Now you get yourself into that seat. Mm-hmm. Wait, actually sound kind of nice. There we go. Class is in session. uh, that was a single bullet difference. Though we did still win. Gotten a little rusty, have we, squad? I can't deny that. I had trouble finding our footing. Then, what's your next move? You've more than proven our value here. Well, the rules are the rules, I guess. Ah, those traitors, arrogant punks. Calling them arrogant punks after this is just petty. They've probably gotten into all kinds of fights outside. The odds were stacked against us from the beginning. They couldn't even protect Arius. And now they can just throw their weight around? Those little... It's fine, Misaki. It'll be okay. It's not our right to invalidate their resentment. That sensei person is just like that, selfish and bullheaded. They're pretending they care about us as students, but they just wait for a chance to stab us in the back. Uh, ooh, ooh, ooh! She didn't like you bad-mouthing sensei. I didn't think she would just do that to somebody. Okay, Atsuko. Hey, you okay? She's out. 2 shots in the chest and 1 to the head. I barely even saw it happen. Those are barely the skills of someone who's rusty. Atsuko. Why are you laughing? I'll endure whatever you wish to throw at us, but you would do well not to direct any of that at Sensei. I trust you can exercise at least that much reason. I'm still from Arius too. Understood. Yes, ma'am. Super's like, what? What is this? The air was decently awkward and fearful after Atsuko's outburst. Hey, that helped us get comfortable, I guess. The thing being as tense as they were, I took this as an opportunity to liven the mood. All right, kiddos, let's get to studying. Oh, you can say that, but we don't have anything a normal school has to offer. Our school has been long abandoned. We have no coursework or curriculum to study, and no teachers. Do you really want me to keep going? Don't sweat the small stuff. All you need to learn is learn our chairs, desk, and a blackboard. And I already have some teachers in mind. So, this is it. Damn, this place looks fucked up, bruh. But hey, there's some chairs that look like they're probably gonna keel over when someone sits in it with too much heaviness. Um, the blackboard looks dirty as hell. Can you even clean that? It looks like even part of it is molded off and stuff like that. I feel like if you just clean things up, it could work. But that blackboard, I don't know. I'm hoping that's just dust on the blackboard, bro. It's perfect. It's perfect. Let's start with picking up the chairs. There, look, there's even a podium and a blackboard. We don't have many dictionaries here at Arius, but I guess the definition of perfect changed at one point.
It's too late anyways, the sun is setting soon. It's okay, the first class is more of an orientation. It's just a quick overview, and then attendance. Are you sure, Sensei? Are you sure? Yes, I am. Of course, you can do it, Sayori. What? Misaki, what's wrong? Um... What, what, what exactly am I doing, Sensei? You're going to be one of our student teachers taking charge of first period. Um... When was this decided, Sensei? Just now? Ah, my apologies for even asking. This was your grand plan, Sensei. Is this why you asked if we've been keeping up with our studies? Everything makes sense now. Hey, that's truly a skill check right there that Sensei just did. I'm not gonna lie. I did think it would come back to bite them like that. I see now why he asked that question. I see, I see. I I honestly should have seen this coming because Sensei is pretty incomprehensible, but when the situation is interesting, Sensei knows exactly what to do, but I, yay, we're ready for class, Miss Jumai. Yes, I'm ready, Miss Sayori. You too, Atsuko. Sayori looked distressed and incredibly awkward as she took the podium. Bro, let me have a screenshot of this. Oh, never mind. Am I supposed to teach? And how? This is a social studies textbook on social contract theory. I know about this. Class, take your seats so we can start. Huh? Oh, not this music, bro. Now I'm about to get real comfortable. Huh? Why should we just sit? Because he said so. Well, we are already sitting, actually. Open your notebooks. If you don't have one, use your Arya student handbook. I know you each have one of those at the very least. If you really don't have anything to write on, copy your neighbor's notes later. Make sure to write things down. You'll never memorize anything if you just tell yourself you'll remember. Understood. Hey, I'm getting war flashbacks to when Sayori was our drill instructor. Before we begin, there is one thing of utmost importance I have to impart on each of you. Contracts are important. Oh. Contracts? What is that? Some outside world thing? Contract is a document drawn up between two parties to serve as a legal proof of their mutual agreement and the terms they agreed upon. You know, usually the reason why those documents exist is so people can't just weasel their way out of it. So it's a more important form of documentation. I could yap about that though. Maybe let me not yap about that. I feel like I could talk about that for a bit. Doesn't matter how perfect or strong or efficient you are, when you work without a contract, you will never be paid. You'll cut out your hands, pour out your heart and soul, and then leave you with nothing, not even your dignity, and it'll happen to you over and over and over again. I did not expect Sayori to make a face like that. Has she ever gotten this angry? I think the last time I saw her make a face like that was probably to Azusa. Do you think she's okay? I know, right? It sounded really personal. Hang in there, Celso. Sayori! Thus, social contract theory said that society has no meaning of its own, and is instead an official concept maintained by the agreement and compliance of its members. So while it is an official, or let me reread that. So while it is of official origins, society assumes that every contributing member is granted inherent, inalienable rights from birth. That's how it should be, but sometimes it's not like that. Excuse me, I have a question. What is it, Maya? If society isn't real, doesn't that mean those inherent rights aren't real either?
What do you mean by society isn't real? You'd have to explain that to me first.
Good question. At first glance, that statement seems contradictory, but society is upheld by assumptions and agreements.
That is true. Oh, um, okay. Well, I'm sorry for this. Okay, that thing I'll talk about from way earlier that I said I was gonna have to go do something. I didn't think it'd be so soon, but let's see what the next 15 minutes looks like. Okay. Let's just review this part again. Yeah, Maya asks, if society isn't real, doesn't that mean inherent rights aren't real either? Good question. At first glance, the statement seems contradictory, but society is upheld by assumptions and agreements. It benefits the whole to assume that every person is born with what we would call our human rights. That is very, very important, yeah. And that assumption creates a better foundation for society. So, yes, none of it is real or true. However, choosing to believe in it serves everyone in the end. I never thought of it like that before. That's all for today. If you have questions, write them down and bring them to our next class. It'd be unfair of me to ask you to study in advance, but you should review what you can at least. Review is one of the most important parts of studying. Um, how did I do, Sensei? I even better than I expected, Miss Jumai. As a fellow teacher, I was touched. I'm not quite used to being called that yet. But thank you for saying that. I'm relieved. I'm relieved. Then next up is physics, Miss Umashino. Uh, for Misaki, huh? Excuse me, physics of all things. What is this, Sensei? What? Ballistics is basically classical mechanics? That's That's actually true. It infuriates me to no end. ah, fine. Fine. First, memorize the formulas. You're, you're all exercising your brains for the first time. So my expectations are low, at least until we get further into the curriculum. You should be grateful that math and physics start with memorizing formulas. If you can understand everything I'm talking about already, then consider yourself a genius. Go become a physicist or a rocket scientist. although smarter, although the smarter you are, the easier it is for your field of vision to narrow to just numbers and facts. Empathy and compassion play their own role in the sciences. Hey, well said. Hello, I'm Hakari Atsuko, and I'll be teaching you biology. Let us dive into the lesson. Biology is both fun and important. For example, what is a gene? Bruh, like we don't know what a gene is. What is the process for living things to produce offspring? We really went back to that. Atsuko, please don't do this to me. Please be family friendly. Atsuko, stop! Stop! Hmm? Are you suggesting I skip over important theories since you're not gonna do this to me right now? Don't worry, you can trust me, Sensei. You're about to turn into Hanako. Please don't do this to me. And why don't we start with what meiosis is? Ah. And that wraps up our look at the components of our, our organelles that make up a cell, including the genes. If you remember anything, remember that a cell is a basic unit of life. This is not what I expected for her to do, but what is Hiyori going to think of this? Oh, wait. Hiyori's going to also be a teacher, right? Um, well, hi, everyone. It's been a while. And so, you see, what am I doing up here, Sensei? I'm not like the others. I just read a lot of magazines. Wait, Sensei. As soon as she mentioned magazines, I knew the solution. Right. Huh? You want me to talk about how people live on the outside? Yes, that might work actually. Like what they wear, what they eat, how they live, the kinds of things I've seen in magazines. I can totally do that. Probably. If you don't mind me starting over, hi everyone. This might sound really random, but what does everyone think of fashion? I know it doesn't seem very important or like anything or like something you would learn in school. But fashion is really just choosing how you want to be seen. I think that's a lot more important than you'd realize. I see. And it's a big part of people's daily lives on the outside, in fact. Yuri's lecture on fashion daily life was the most well received of the. Well, it is like something easier to digest, I'd say. Even though I don't see how biology is hard to understand. But, anyways. It helped that their teachers were their peers, people they already knew and had grown up with. Bit by bit, we chipped away at the other students' wariness towards studying. Which was my cue to step in. Yeah, what is Sensei going to do? I'm curious. From everything we've discussed so far, we can draw the following conclusion. A self-evident proposition is something that is clear by its very nature. Surprisingly, a lot of the students were able to follow the lesson. She fell asleep, bruh. Fucking wake that person up. Throw a chalk at her. Let me stop. Not everyone, of course. But all of that is simply part of school life. That's a wrap. Great job, everyone. Thank you. Ah, my head hurts. Guess it wasn't all that bad, though. Hey, give me your notes. You didn't take your own. I'm not going to lie. I totally spaced out. That's Subaru thing. It was like, why? Is that the gym? Uh, this will be your room, if you could call it that. I apologize, Sensei. This is the best we have. Don't worry, I actually brought a sleeping bag too. Ah, this is heaven. Sorry, you don't have to apologize. Sayori is still thinking about it, huh? Is everything okay, Sayori? Sensei, do you have some time to talk? I'll try not to take up too much of your time. I'd like to talk about some things with you, please. Damn. What time is it? Oh, right on time. Scars and what remain. Yeah, she's still gonna apologize for this, isn't she? Okay. Okay. So if the mouse freaks out, it will probably end up backing out. But if it doesn't back out and it just stays on the screen, then you know why. So I'm gonna go downstairs because there's something I gotta go do in like 3 minutes. So I'm gonna go do that. Shouldn't take too long, and then I'll be back. Might take a short break, grab some water as well. All right. I'm back. I am indeed back. Got some water. Okay. All right. Let's continue. I'd like to talk about some things with you, please. What the heck with the mic? Okay. Okay, I'll just make sure. I have to like actually read back on that, anyways. Let's put that down. Of course. Do you want do you want something to drink? I have bottled milk tea or barley tea, though. Yes, please. Either is fine. We sat in silence for a while, sipping from our bottles as we unwound from the day. Sari was tense, and I could tell she had a lot on her mind. By the way, your class today was amazing. Uh, really? You mean you don't think you could have done? You mean you don't think you could have done as well? Too much flattery is a little embarrassing, Sensei. You mean it? You were right to ask us? Oh, um, I'm not used to Sayuri blushing. It feels a little different. It has a different vibe from her. Used to teach all of them in the past as a drill instructor. But this experience, it's motivating me to study harder. Hmm? Teaching is its own form of learning? Suppose you would have to understand a subject thoroughly to teach it to someone else. I agree with that. Like the fog lifted as I began to explain things. And, there's something else? I learn more and more from each of you all the time. How can we teach you anything? A teacher's job is to guide those with less experience, is it not? Despite what you'd think, I'm still pretty inexperienced myself. There's a lot you lose as you age. Get to learn them all over again from my students. I get to learn them all over again from my students. Sensei saying it like that kind of makes me sad. I see. That's hard for me to understand. But I will one day? At times, Sensei, you speak a bit like a geezer. Bro. Are you okay, Sensei? Did you choke? Are you sick? No, that was the despair of someone forced to face undeniable truths. Should I have not used that word? It was my first time. I ever heard someone say it once, so I wanted to try. No, there's nothing wrong with what you said. Who in Kivotos is a geezer if not Shell Sensei? I truly am sorry, even if you forgive me. I. Sari's face fell as she slowly trailed off. Last time I saw her make this face was during the Eden Treaty story. I waited patiently for her to find the words as she sipped her drink a few more times. Sensei, I'm sorry, again, for something else. All these apologies may be ineffective in communicating my intentions. We might have to repeat. We might have a repeat of the cruise at this rate, a never-ending carousel of apologies that leads us nowhere. I apologize if I'm about to ask is rude, Sensei. I hope I don't come across as rude. It is simply the result of my resolve to face my crimes. Being back here made me realize something. I never apologized to you, not even once. What? What did this mean? She apologized in the Eden Treaty story, though. So what does she mean by she never apologized once? I guess it wasn't really directed at him. I really mean it when I say it's okay, sorry. I knew that's what you wanted to say earlier, so I changed the subject. Back then? It's just being back here brings back a lot of memories in more ways than one. Oh, back when they first came in here? That wasn't even that long ago then. Sensei. Yeah, it seems like she was about to apologize to him. But what does she mean by properly apologize? I feel like all these apologies are gonna amount to nothing when you properly do it at this point, though. Almost forgot about the transfer students. Yeah, that's what Sensei cut in and did that. I do remember that. Oh, that was on the ship? Was that on the ship then? That was when we were still on the ship. Oh, that did feel abrupt at the time. I didn't realize that was why, though. However, could you indulge me for a little bit, Sensei? I realize I'm being selfish. Lately, I felt stuck in that moment,
as if the past is binding me to it, demanding I find the courage to face it. If I can't do that while I'm here, where everything began, I don't know if I'll be able to return to those kids. I'll be stuck wading through this sludge of regret and guilt. Hmm. Got it. Let's do it together then. What are we doing together then? Hmm. Let's make sure this is positioned right. I might have to like change this a little bit so I can actually. All right, here we go. Then, could you show me your stomach sensor? What? What is? What is this from? Sayori? I realize how it sounds. That's not what I mean at all. I did try to give some context this time. You did try? Give me context as to why you want my stomach to be shown. I I need to see with my own eyes, Sensei. Your scar. The traces left on you, Sensei. Oh, you tell me when she shot us point blank or something like that? I forget. Everything Suri had been saying finally clicked into place for me. So whether it was best or not, I did as she asked and pulled up my shirt. Is there even a scar there? Ah, that's. Cherry reached out, her fingertips tracing gently along the raised ridges of my scar. Oh, okay, never mind. There is a scar there then. Well, the tremors of her hand were so intense I could feel them on my skin without even. Um, she's saying I'm sorry again. I forget the context for when she shot since I just know the Eden Treaty story. I'm sorry. Sensei, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm. What do I do? How do I make this better? How do I fix this? Sensei. Our sensei. How could someone like me? How could I? Uh. Oh, she's crying. Sari crumpled to the ground as if she was collapsing from the weight of her guilt. I'm still trying to remember when did she do that. It makes me want to go back into the playthrough and find out when that scene happened. I can't. I don't remember what the context was when she did it. Slowly and gently, I placed my hands on her shoulders. Hey, it's okay. Sensei. Sew up for yourself. I've healed. I'm okay. It doesn't hurt, I promise. It doesn't hurt at all. It's still funny. I do remember Sensei getting shot. He got shot like point blank. Sorry wasn't able to protect us from that moment when that happened. Was it? Did we also get kidnapped or something like that? Some things are starting to click back in my head. Yeah, something like that happened. Yeah, I'm starting to remember again. Was this? I think it was a time when it was just me and Sayori. We were trying to find all the other students before we went to go save Atsuko. If something like that happened, I scarred you. It's still there. It'll be there forever. I know that. That much I've learned, Sensei. These are the consequences of my actions. No matter what I do, the things I've done, that wounds that will never ever truly heal. The scars of my very existence shattered into thorns that hurt everything and everyone around me. I will never be able to erase those traces yesterday, now, and forevermore. This is how things are, and I'd rather have. Don't ever say something like that. I can't bear to hear something so sad from my own student. Sensei, I can't lie to you, Sayuri. There are wounds that will never heal. Uh, the thing about humans is that even with those scars, we're remarkably strong. We bear them. We live on, and we live on together. We bear them together. That's how people are meant to live. But I still don't know. I really don't know. The only thing I've learned is that I know nothing at all. I truly believe that if I could face what I've done, I could finally move forward from it. I deluded myself into thinking that if I could look at my own eyes, I could forgive myself. But all of that, this was just arrogance on my part, wasn't it? Hey, Sayuri. Yes? If you could travel to the past, to the Sayuri back then, what would you say to her? This is kind of hard to depict, though. She was going through a different time. She was a different person. Her motives were different. She didn't even know Sensei either. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't know. How strange. I thought about that many times over. And every time I did, I was overcome with regret. Or sense of that idiotic brat who hurt others and committed crimes without a second thought, without considering the consequence of her actions with little regard for the lives she would destroy. Wish I could talk to that brat. Not just slapping her across the face at least once. Or to ask her if she understood the gravity of what she intended to do. I want to shake her until she comes to her senses, until she sees how dark and desolate the path she's walking down is. That's impossible now. That brat is gone, and it's just me. Me trying to understand the very consequences she so selfishly ignored. Yeah, the effects of the Eden Treaty story. Surely this was before Sensei got shot, but I'm trying to remember exactly when it happened. Makes me want to go search online real quick. I need to see that. Since I can't do that, I have no other option but to keep moving forward on the path she set us upon, to try to right it somehow. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. And that's more than enough, Sayuri. Sensei, do you hear me, Sayuri? That's enough. Even if the whole world points their finger at you. So you do think I'm guilty? Let me finish talking. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. If I can make the better choice next time, and if I've grown enough to stop and think before I act next time, that's enough for you? If I can promise you that, you'll be there as many times as it takes. Oh. Sari sobbed and cried out her feelings, all her guilt. That makes me just sad thinking about it. Wow. If I can promise you that, you'll be there. I rolled it back over here until the sobs turned into quiet sniffles and hiccups.
I'm gonna try to find it through YouTube, searching it.
Something is different here at Arius.
Hmm? What's different?
Um, that first class helped to ease the tensions. We were able to talk to each other. Their quality of life has improved. Water time is more peaceful tea time now, and they've been receiving 3 proper meals a day. Of course, the entire district is still run down, but money and supplies have started circulating, even if only slightly. Although I still don't understand where it's all coming from. Regardless, something has shifted in Arius. I suppose it's not surprising, though. Nothing in this world stays exactly the same forever.
Does the change make you uneasy?
I don't have a name for this feeling yet. All I can say is that it's good to see that their lives have improved, no matter how slightly. Sensei, do you think there's any hope for us too? We can start building from here. When you're laying bricks one by one, it feels endless. But all that little effort comes together to create an entire structure. Well said. I see. Grateful we met you, Sensei. To have had you by our side until now, we're truly lucky. Without you, actually, all of us probably would have. Sensei, I'm only postulating, but I have a question. Could I sleep here with you tonight?
Uh,
Don't look that shocked, Sensei. I was making a joke.
I thought you were dead serious. Some Someone who never jokes makes one out of nowhere. It's a little shocking.
I see. I'll keep that in mind for the future. I completely embarrassed myself, didn't I? Who's to say? Well, I don't have the most comfortable room to get back to, but I should still return to it. Good night, Sensei.
Sleep well, Sayuri. Watch her sneak in here later and just sleep next to Sensei. I can imagine her doing that for some reason. Sayuri closed the door, paused, and rested against it for just a moment. Said I was only making a joke. Part of me may have meant it, though. I didn't even know Sayuri meant it like that for real. Sleep well, Sensei.
Subaru, are you sleeping? Ah, Maya. No, I'm not. Why don't you come in? It's okay. I was just checking in. Oh, did you think I would be in here nursing my pride, sulking over my loss against the squad and Sensei? No, 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 no. No way. That's not why at all. I absolutely definitely wasn't thinking that, Subaru. Don't worry. I understand why you think that. I said that it's not. I'm sorry, Maya. I was just teasing. There's nothing to worry about. Okay. Really? Really? Maybe now isn't the time to talk about this, but Arius' hatred won't be satiated so easily. Ah, by the way, did you have fun today? In class? Well, did you, Subaru? Hey, we talked about this. We'll never get anywhere if you always answer questions with another question. I'm sorry, Subaru. It's hard for me to say. I've never experienced anything like that before. There was too much going on. But it was also really incredible in its own way. Like, wow, that's how things work out here. It made me realize just how separate our two worlds were. Actually, that's not exactly right. They still are two entirely different worlds. I can't deny that. But a lot has still changed here. Most importantly, there's enough food to go around now, so we've taken steps forward in our own way. That's the best part of all of this. I did have a question about that. All this food and the snacks and meals, don't they cost money? So how? Do you really want to know, Maya? Uh, huh? Yes? Once you know this, there's no going back. There's something that we are better off not knowing. That will warp your understanding of the world. What? Because there can be bad people? Come on now, Subaru. You're not like that. Come on. Are you serious? No, no. Kidding. I'm kidding. Forgive me. Subaru! It is true, though. The knowledge shapes your perspective. The problem with saying this is that, yeah, you don't need to know everything. That there's some things in the world that sometimes leaving alone may come to bite you later if you knew something about it sooner. But that's going down a different route. Molds the way you view certain circumstances, and then you won't be able to unlearn it. Well, that is the point, isn't it? Like with Sensei's lessons today. Subaru, in this world, you can't change or do anything without money. Everyone wants the next best thing, but there's a finite number of resources in the world. Scarcity causes competition, and competition causes conflict. Along the way, someone gets left behind, but society doesn't stop for anyone. Until one day everyone forgets they even existed just like that. You know what sucks about how this has some truth to it, to be honest. What she's saying, like it goes into real life too. Just like us. Have you heard? In Kivotos, our particular set of skills is in very high demand. It's a line of work where Arias students alone hold a very unique advantage. In other words, Arias has a monopoly on the market. A line of work? Monopoly? Our unique advantage? Subaru? So she assassinated people, right? Good, you're back. I assume the job is done. What's this? Please spare me. I'll do anything if you let me live. Just don't kill me, please. Um, Explain yourself, Subaru. I told you to take care of him. Consider him a present. From now on, he lives to serve you. If you're not happy with it, I'll make him eat lead right here. Ah, no, anything but that. He only looks the part. Taking him out will be cleaner. Get none of his assets if you kill him here. Keep him. And everything he owns is yours, down to his socks. You can have anything you want, just don't kill me. I can be useful. How can you ensure my safety? He could turn on me at any moment. Tell him you have Arias on speed dial. That'll keep him in check. It's tempting, but you're nothing but a mercenary. You'll stab me from behind as soon as I turn my back on you. I'm no common criminal, looking for the next buck. Without their reputation, a mercenary is nothing. A wild card's in a business that doesn't like surprises, so mercenaries have to be reliable to survive. Fine. I'll trust you on this. Good work. The market's as good as ours. Most people barely know what Arius is.
Those who do dismiss it as the dirty slums, they do not realize just how filthy the outside world they live in is. Does that mean you've killed someone before? Not yet. What a relief. That's good to hear. But you can get paid for doing that? I don't actually do the deed. Just close enough. Usually works out in the end. Common to say that people don't change. I've learned that's not true. When people are face to face with death, they change. It's, it's like instinct. It's always a gamble. Who they'll become in that last moment. Maybe we change too. Who in this world lives closer to death than we do? Because we're Arius. This might be just me, but money is just money. There's no such thing as clean or dirty money. 1 yen is always just 1 yen. If you had the luxury to think about things like that, I consider myself blessed. I don't really consider that luxury, but I can understand why you say that. It's just morality. There is a thing called clean and dirty money. There's a reason behind it. The longer I do this kind of work, the more I feel it wear away at my soul. When you attack something that looks human, it gets inside your head. Maybe humans evolved that way to protect themselves from each other. Hmm? What do I do when I feel that way? I think about each of you, of course. You're my reason to keep pushing forward. I've been away more lately, haven't I? I'm sorry. No, no, not at all. Please don't apologize. Of all people, you shouldn't be the one apologizing. You're working so hard for us, Subaru. And I'm happy to do it. You can make it up to me by eating lots and enjoying your youth. That's what keeps me going. Not everyone can be happy. That's the thinking of dreamers and innocence. I think it's okay to say this. I just think it's wrong to say this, though. Not everyone can be happy. Everyone should be happy or be allowed to be happy, but, like, okay. Nobody knows that better than we do. That's why the kids at Arius need somewhere to go. A place they can call home. I'm going to build that home for them here. Yeah. The kids that were thrown away, the ones who weren't useful to society, they can come here. It might be a little cramped for everyone to come all at once, though. It's like a little bird's nest, huh? Be that as it may, it's this nest I want to protect. Then all those baby birds can live here with a sense of safety. Maybe step by step, they'll be able to learn how it feels to live. Subaru. Remember Madame? Uh... Seriously, just the thought of that time makes my skin crawl. There are things out there that Madame has never done. Things she's never even thought to try. If I lived out my life expecting all those things, I'd be satisfied. For the time being, that's enough. Subaru, play me a song. Do you know what time it is? I already played today. Just one more time, please. I'm sure everyone else will hear it and love it too. Jeez, I don't know how you all turned out like this. Alright, fine. Mm-hmm, that's cute. Bro, are they awake?
that a harmonica? Subaru. That one hasn't changed at all. Huh? What the? What is this? Who's there? Um, uh, what? I feel like I'm drifting. I'm into a suffocating fog. But what? Is that a trumpet? What the hell? A field trip one? Bro, what is happening? Doug, what was that? Yo, that looked like one of the. I'm gonna say the white. I don't know what do I call them. It reminds me of the those people we met in the Decagrammons Chapter 2 story. Anyways, before I do anything, let's see, do, do. Mm, I don't need to know that, but let's see, do, do. It is something that was searched. Sounds like a shot. Um, this was searched before. Um, am I gonna have to search this differently? Cause definitely not this. I thought it would like show the scene because I don't want to go out of my way to find it. But I guess I can't do that. I tried to see if I could find it on YouTube. Thought maybe I'd check the browser. I do want to search it though. But I don't want to take too much time out of the stream. But I'm so curious though. Um, okay. Yeah, this did not help. Um, okay. It lets me search it, but that did not help me worth a damn. Okay, all right. Okay. I would do a Google search, but that might be a waste of time. See where the stream takes us. Depending on how long the stream gets, maybe I'll check it later. I guess the most I'll do right now. How long has the stream been going on for? 4 hours. Field trip one. What is this? It's a wonderful day, another fun day of classes. Fun. Can you lie? How can you lie to me with such a straight face? I studied really hard to prepare this time. Oh, good job. That's my Mahiri. More. Praise me more. Um, I don't know whether to say that's cute or a little disturbing. Because there's no guarantee tomorrow will be the same as today. Just because the sun rose in the east today, you can't say with 100% certainty that it will rise from the east tomorrow. Exactly, that's skeptical empiricism. Empiricism? Okay. That leads straight to deon- deontical. Oh, deontological ethics. I don't think I've ever read that word before, actually. That makes me want to figure out what that means, actually. Even though I know the title. I saw that in the book you gave me, Sensei. We will now begin the pop quiz. Uh, the what? A pop quiz? So it's a type of exam? Yes, it's a fast, simplified version. I've read the questions out loud. I'll read the questions out loud, so please write down the answers on your paper. Oh. Um, hmm, we talked about this. It's like I can't remember, but not really. I think I felt like that at least once. Oh, I just remembered. She said we could ask if we don't know something, didn't she? Hey, what's the answer to this one? This one? I think. Hey, no cheating. Cheating? What's that? During exams, it's considered cheating to copy someone else's answers or talk about it with each other. I thought we could ask if we didn't know. When you're learning and studying. Oh, so exams are a totally different thing from studying. I had no idea. We come from the same school, but I seriously worry about them. Sensei's eyes getting closed. Yo, wake up, Sensei. I'm a little. I'm a little. Ah, the weather is so nice out. What? Are we looking at the same sky? The one filled with gloomy clouds? Feelings and opinions are subjective. Nice is my opinion. If you say so. Anyway, your point being, we're wasting a perfectly good day. Okay, Sensei. Still not following. Let's go on a field trip. Now, what are you saying? Is this allowed? What? There's some things in life you have to learn with hands-on experience. I mean, I guess you're right about that. You count this as schoolwork since class is still in session? You made that up on the fly to suit your needs. Ah, you caught me. It can be a little sneaky at times, you know. That's the privilege of adulthood, Sensei. I don't know if that's true. It's your show, Sensei. You can get away with stuff like that, but there are consequences for people that are forced to follow certain rules. Sensei can bypass it because he's show Sensei. Do you want to sit, Subaru? Your feet must be tired. You too, Sensei. Do your legs hurt? I don't feel it at all, actually. It's a little weird. Never expected I'd come back to the outside world like this. It feels really different this time. Ah! Are you okay? What's wrong, Maya? I'm I'm sorry. I'm okay. I just remembered some things. Yeah, I also remembered that I got Munchie crunched in my freaking earlobe. Anyways,
Memories from back then. Yeah, I was just listening back at that anyways. No, it's nothing, Sensei. Nothing much, at least. Maya, did she say she had a nightmare the other night? That's all it is. But don't worry, Sensei. Are you sure? Yes. I've been one playing therapist to all the students here, you know. That's true. Sensei, where are we going first? Everything's so bright, I can't tell what's left or right. Assuming you came here with a plan, the field trip was your idea in case you forgot. Yep, I've got it. Just leave it to your teacher. Ah, cold water. Love it. Wow, look. Is that building made of glass? How shiny. Ah, a building like that would never last back at Arius. Do you think the squad members see things like this every day? It would have been nice if they could have come too. It can't be helped. Someone had to hold down the fort back at Arius. But the squad is who they are now. Is it really okay to trust them with that? One way or another, since he's taking on the responsibility there. Right, Sensei. Yep, I've got it. Just leave it to your teacher. Why? What's wrong? Officially, the squad stayed behind to protect Arius and watch over the district. But the real reason they couldn't join the field trip was something else entirely. Yeah, I was pretty sure something happened to Sayori, so at the end of the day, we're still wanted criminals. Oh, at the end of the day, we're still wanted criminals. We can't move around freely. I prefer to avoid exposing ourselves. And I was so looking forward to going on a field trip with Sensei. Me too. But it is what it is. I'm used to disappointment. Oh my god. Bruh, I want to just take her away, bruh. Just like ease her worries. Sensei could take responsibility for that, right? But I don't know if he could do that for all the artists that wanted, right? Ah, that makes me so sad. Hearing Kieri say that. So ironic that you're the ones who are wanted. Seriously, how long do you plan on playing Fugitive Squad? You! Stand down, Misaki. Down. You're thinking about the squad, aren't you? Surprised? You're easier to read than you think, Sensei, especially with things like this. I'd like to ask you something. Who are the squad members to you? Are you students or something else? Ah, no reason for it. It's just a passive curiosity, really. That's... It's a good thing you two look like such a great team. It must be hard to manage so many students. What? Huh? What do you mean by that? Ah, my apologies. You must be the student teacher working under this fine mentor. Make sure to learn everything you can from them. Wait. You completely misunderstood. Sensei, help me. What do you mean? They're smiling at me gently. Ah, I beat it when I say you got it wrong. This isn't. We're not. Oh, oh, youth. Well, this is unwanted. Old Third Will ought to make himself scarce. What? I'm trying to tell you it's not like that. How did it lead to that?
That's just freaking awesome. Weird. All the buildings are intact. Like how the buildings are all crumbling and ruined. We usually just keep patching them up until we squeeze every last bit out of them. And when one finally collapses, we just hold a little memorial to thank it for everything until then. Wow. Okay, that's kind of sad. From here, we're all going to cross to the other side of the street. We're crossing the street. Should I go now? Whoa! Are you pulling me back, Sensei? Can't cross the street when the light's red. Really? So that's how it works out here. You don't think we get hurt that badly just from just a car? We're pretty tough, you know. That does not mean I want to see you get ran over by a car. Huh? Try to think of how the driver would feel. I guess I can try. What? A swimming pool? What is this place? They say it's an athletic facility built solely for doing something called swimming.